Lane, how are you? Okay, okay. Messed up, it was not saving. Pain in the ass. It's kind of cold today. What's up, Savvy? How are you? Okay, weirdo. Ridiculous. I'm excited to be a toilet paper Dwight. Been a while. So, what do we think about all of these crazy changes coming to DBD? Honestly, it mostly looks okay. I think it's a really, really bad idea for them to not let the killer like regress any of the gens anymore if somebody gets tunneled out. Because I feel like there's gonna be way too many situations where they let the first person just die on their second hook, and then the killer can't kick the gens anymore for the rest of the match. Especially for like solo, like the amount of times that like that solo person gets left behind if it's like a 3-man. They can do that as soon as the second hook and just leave them there to die, and then the killer won't be able to kick the gen for the rest of the match. Like, that's messed up, man. They can't do that. That's pushing it. I don't know. I don't know, like, that's the first thing that I think of. Is how many times it's happened and it would have actually resulted in that for the killer, regardless of the new system. Like, that they have to be very careful with. Everything else seems okay. Well, because it's like basically like the no stealth is basically the feature that they have right now. Like they can see our auras until we get caged. But this will be like equivalent to like the health state of the person that was last unhooked. So like at one point everybody will be hooked once. Trapper. It's a trapper! I don't want to run anywhere! There's so much grass. Trapper stresses me out. What am I? I'm a scout. Okay. Oh, that's a loot. I'm scared of the trap. Ah, the trap. What's up, Venom? How are you? The trapper! What were we talking about? We were talking about something. Oh, I can put the pallet back. Okay. I haven't scouted in a while. Jeez. I forgot what we were talking about. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Let's see. What you said. DBD things. Forget about it. It must not have been that important. The trapper was more important than whatever we were talking about. Magic. Damn. It's dark. This map is dark, man. Trap's got me stressed out. Yeah, something about the changes. Thank you, other Dwight. All those broken pallets. I don't know, I can see that one change going like really bad. Myers will be interesting, this new Myers too. I don't know, I think they're already kind of pushing it to be manipulated on the survivor side. In a few ways, they just have to be careful. What's up, other Billy? How are you? Should I go to that cage? Save this person. Should I do the jump? Where did you feel it? Better go away. Hi, party. Seriously? I don't know if like most of those changes go through, like it opens up like so many builds. But we have to see what changes they make to perks. Like there's going to be perk changes with all of this, so that's going to make a big difference. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I feel like mostly I'm just going to be reading perks. That's what I'll be doing. A lot of things are affected by these changes, so there's going to be a lot of adjustments. Is there a pallet I can rebuild somewhere? I haven't done any scout things. First trap of the whole match. I about 7-1 because I said that. No, I saw it. Oh my gosh! Crazy frame drop from random sprinklers. I don't see the big deal. You're not alone, party. I'm seeing it everywhere. Like, everybody's miserable over Legion. I don't know, it's whatever. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. The Legion! I can walk faster now. It's about to. I don't know how I didn't end up getting hooked, honestly. I don't know, like previously, it's not like Legion wasn't the best partner to have tearing up the whole team. They just had more range, right? Like, this was like zoned in a little bit. I don't see the problem. I guess people just don't like Legion, like, running away from them as easily. Yeah. If you wanna. Did I do things? I did things. I don't know. I really want to be Lisa. Yes, toilet paper Dwight is ready. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot. I have to do all this work to let people in the lobby. Wasn't paying attention. I don't want to be a guy though. I don't know, the preview of like the Base Kit Unbreakable with the extra crawl speed is pretty fast. I'm curious like how all of the other recovery perks are going to get adjusted since it's auto recovery now. And I think like one cool thing about the auto recovery is if you have like that person that gets slugged and they just want to bleed out and die, you know? Force you off of them, or if like somebody's AFK, it does all that work for them, I guess. So it'll benefit people that really don't have the communication of being in a SWIP. There's a lot of positives, but that one thing, man, they can't do that. They can't make it so the killer has no gen defense for the rest of the match if somebody dies on their second hook. Like, look at the issues that we're having with people dying on their second hook with this go next penalty taking away a grade. The issues are going to be so much worse. They can't do that. They can't do that. That's horrible. It's good that it's like already being talked about because it's going to be stressed through PTB and like people showing it so that it doesn't happen. I don't think that one's going to make it through. Oh, yeah, that's what we were saying. It reminded me because you said it in Discord, before I got chased by the trapper. There's so many more builds that we can use now, like depending on these perk changes. Like if it's gonna auto recover for me and let me crawl, like why am I gonna have unbreakable when I could just have something else to add on to it? Depends on what they do to unbreakable. I gotta see what all these perk changes are. I can't really say too much from what they've given us yet. Oh my gosh, she's beautiful. She's coming for me. I should have went through the window, man. She stressed me out. Nobody's gonna run D-strike anymore. Not with these new changes. But yeah, they can't like do this go next thing and punish killers. They gotta figure something out. There's gonna be too many times and they're like, oh, you know, screw this game, just you sacrifice yourself and then the killer can't kick gens for the rest of the match and we'll just make them feel like shit. Like, what are they even thinking? Why is that even an option? I don't know how they got there, man. Like, that's extreme. They can't do that. New Myers, though. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, there's a wraith. I'm a medic. I should be helping people, huh? Listen. Do whatever you want. I'm in it for the blood points right now. Helping. Magic. She's coming. Oh my gosh. The map is huge and I'm just like right in the way. Let me go somewhere else. Hi. I can just see it happening to a lot of people solo too. Funny! You know, just like somebody being left behind and the killer just gets punished. No. Sorry, money. I killed you. Oh, well, we're both lucky there, yeah. Ridiculous. Buddy! No! Oh my gosh. How did that how'd you get here? Yeah, because you're too thick. Couldn't stand there. Everybody else was already standing there. Funny status. Yeah, because I thought about that too before I saw that. It's like everybody could be the same character and it would give the killer a hard time, but if they can see like which one highlighted out of those like 4 megs, you know? This meg was the one that I hooked last, not the other 3 megs. It's got to be hard for them to be able to make those kind of changes because like so much stuff can be abused so easily. Like there's so much thought that has to go into like every little thing. A lot of times like if they do their best and it's like they will overlook a couple things and it breaks the fucking game. Like people will break the game with those tiny little things that they overlooked. Damn! You got to sandwich me like that? You're better than that. I mean, you were gonna catch me? Jeez. So dramatic. The invisible body block. You see why they gotta give people so many blood points to play this mode. They're like, please, please play Survivor. Please get double tap. We'll give you so many blood points. It works. To be honest, I haven't played it. I've been playing other things. This is my blood point grind for Nia. All she's gonna get. Man, PTV is gonna be the first day of school. But I should have like just enough time to at least check things out for a little bit. I hope the chapter is good. Honestly, I'm kind of excited for it. PTB is on the first day of school here. another spirit in the race. Man, I don't even care who it is as long as it's not a trapper. I don't want to have to think about like every single place my feet touch. Is everything okay here? Yeah. Yeah. You can't hear him? You should have known. You should have known that like 3 minutes ago. As soon as you heard the swish. What's up, Bradix? How are you? Thank you. Just stay here, I guess. Maybe I should have been a guide. I was just down, I didn't like rebuild a single pallet. I thought about it like twice. I think our time's bad. I'm not gonna play Escapist at all today. Like, it's so annoying when it gets all stuttery when you sprint burst in certain places. I don't like it. So we're gonna avoid it. No Escapist. All I did was bitch about it. Gonna play other things today. What do I get after I get hooked? Like I get upgraded, right? To what? I forget. What does the magician get? Maybe it's too small, I don't know. Oh, that's not that good. This one kinda sucks. No, bunny! Man. I like that, like, my aura doesn't pop up every time a gen is done anymore. Once I get caged, it makes me feel better about myself. Stresses me out, and now that it's, like, coming to the main game and more than just that, I don't like, I don't know, dealing with aura blocking perks and stuff. Damn, that lunge, though. Run! Run, everybody, run! He's coming. Free me! Where'd he go? Oh, never mind. I found him. It'll be fun, like, while it lasts. We'll see, like, how it comes out of PTV. Like, it's just a test. PTV should be fun, though. Where's she going? I'm gonna come over here. I feel like it's very, like, dependent on which server that they toss us into. Like, sometimes it's nothing. Like, it's so smooth. Last week it was really bad for me. But towards, like, the morning, it wasn't so bad anymore. And it's definitely not, like, map specific. Because I tested that out too. It's gotta be something with the servers. Damn, Wraith. No, no, no. I did it. I'm gonna die now, but it was worth it. It was worth it. Listen, people. They're trying to sandbag them. He leave me? Crazy. Thank you, sir. Oh. Dead people. Damn, the store's not done. He's healed, so I don't know what happened over there. Pretty much. I mean, that's what it seems like. That he's like getting reverted. Yeah, not entirely. More balanced, bottle-wise. There's gonna be way too much other stuff for people to be complaining about nobody's gonna care at all, so don't worry about it. He always was this fast though. Right? It just like took like a little bit longer to activate or whatever. But there's way too much other shit going on for anybody to care about Clown. Nobody's gonna say shit about Clown. Yeah, if they like somehow let it go to like live, the whole like killers can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. Like if somebody on their second hook dies, that's just it. You can't. For that like severe of a punishment, there has to be more to it than that. I don't know. There's gonna be people like constantly abusing it to show them that it's abusable, so it should be fine, right? I mean, if he's not like too crazy buggy, it sounds like people would have fun with him. I don't know. I don't play with him, so. Sure. What's up, Doc? Did you watch the summary videos? There's so much stuff. Collector. They're kind of in over their head right now, so I feel like they will listen to like get the right feedback for sure. They kind of have to. They'll drive everybody away if they don't, you know? Hello? What was that? Did you hear that? Not really. Like, it's whatever. If they fuck everything up and the game, like, dies, that's their fault. You know? It's whatever. It is what it is. I don't play it nearly as much as I used to where, like, if they do this to themselves, like, they do it, you know? It's been, like, how many years? Some things should have been fixed a long time ago. They should know better sometimes, you know? Making the same mistakes again. Thank you, bunny. I don't know though. I feel like they're finally going to answer me again from support. They're going to be like, did you see the newest developer update? This is how we're solving that problem with your friend getting tunneled out so fast that they lost a grade. We're changing the system. Look at this. You're testing DBD. It's going to be my answer now. What's up, AJ? How are you? I'm telling you, Zay. They really haven't told me anything. They just keep moving me around. Sure, you can tell us. I can't say yet. Maybe they will tell me something different if they ever answer. They're busy. Where are you going? There's so many bunnies. Zombies. Looking for your gen. You're never gonna find it. Are you sure that that's your 10? Uh-oh. Bunny down. You're dead. I heard you scream from a mile away. Oh. Too thick, couldn't get around the corner. That's nice of her. You can almost get back up. I hope that they take the advice of a lot of people and like revert them back how they were. It wouldn't let me do it. Or they keep it like in an encased dome, how the crystals used to be. Because then it doesn't like affect the lighting of every single map. So all they gotta do is like put the dome back around it, keep it contained. Will they do it? Maybe. People are bitching enough that maybe they will do it, you know? You can't get up, bunny? You can get up. How long you gonna lay on the ground? I swear you said that like 5 minutes ago. I have to wait for your skill. I guess you used it before you fell down. Okay. She's coming to kill you. Did I hear that? Oh my gosh, the Wesker. Did I hear that right? Is that when Max kicked? It's possible. Son of the crystals popped up on it and said no more. Oh hey! Together! Except for I'm dead. Bunny's fine. I don't even think you get any points for using it, do you, party? It's just whatever. I know they're worthless now anyway. Bunny in the bush. What's up, Anima? How are you? I didn't watch the repo update thing, but I'm excited that there's going to be an update. You can't make it, Bunny. Your legs are too small. Halloween things. I'm excited for Halloween things. I mean, it is what it is, you know? We're gonna make it. Always. Can't help himself. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. To be fair, you were playing an Ash with 2 Mirages yesterday. You could have joined us. Everybody wants to be a medic. Now it's the challenge, right? Even though you only have to do it once. I guess it wasn't so random money, like Anima was just thinking about your OnlyFans, you know? That's all that says. Toilet paper, Dwight? You can get toilet paper, Dwight, with in-game currency. Oh, Mirage? Legend tokens? He's like one of the originals. Don't do it, okay? That's the last thing I need. Is more people trying to steal my main. Elaine started playing with him and now he won't stop. I'm be sad when the baseball bat's gone though. It's so fun. It's probably the most fun that I've ever had in an Apex mode before. Especially the last squad at the end when you just like punt them out like into fucking space and they fly away. Oh, it's so fun. I just like the stupid things he says. It makes me laugh. I've always liked all the dumb shit that he says. He's always been my favorite. None of these new ones that they added since have compared. Is that the only thing? Is a new enemy? Or is there other new things? I'll watch the video later. Yeah, fuck that pilot. Oh, excuse me. Maybe. I don't know. I guess it depends how much action is in it. Like, there's so much talk of it being like heavily stealth. Oh, hi, Bunny and Oni. Listen, that wasn't me. That was Lane. I don't spam his voice lines. I'm respectful. We'll see though, like, it depends, unless something else crazy comes out in February, that's usually my birthday month game, you know? Whatever is the horror game of February. But Reanimal is gonna be Q1, and so is the new Dark Pictures, but those were kind of a given. I was already gonna get those. Man, I miss being a magician now. I feel so useless as a scout. I can walk faster now though, right? Amazing. Can't walk faster than an Oni. Excuse me? Great. It's just what I needed. Amazing. There, let me be useful and pick that shit back up. I mean, I can't blame you, Anima. I got that one remake for the side game, you know? I never actually played the actual game, I just played the side game. So, it was worth it. Help me! Help me! She's out. Help. Thank you. And I thought he was a Legion for a second. He breathed so heavy. Never mind. There's a Legion. Damn it. Yes, I love her assistance. Oh no. Don't see me. There's nobody here. Yeah, they don't even have it on PC. Sorry, Anima. I'm happy it existed, you know. It's still like the best multiplayer like horror game I've ever played. I don't know, they did it right. I like that. I never did try the other one though. I think they stopped support to that one too. I don't know if you can even still play it. It's in my library, I just didn't play it. never installed it. I watched Billy play it a little bit. That was enough for me. I don't need to play it. I didn't need to install it. I got to live through Billy for the little bit that he played it. And I was like, okay, that's great. You play that. I don't know, you know me, I'm not the biggest Resident Evil person. I'm not a zombies person. They were never meant to be anything long-lasting, and honestly, like, Reverse isn't dead. I mean, Reverse is dead. The other one isn't. We can still go play it. Resistance isn't dead. I mean, on PC it is, because hackers, but, yeah, they were never meant to be anything but, like, something fun to play on the side, you know? I wish it had its own standalone release. Resistance has, like, dedicated people that are never gonna leave it until they have to. Max level crazy people. And I don't know, every time that I would play it, like, there would still be brand new level 1 players that bought the game on a sale and wanted to try it out. And the community is very welcoming to new players because, you know, you can't beat the game without the whole team. They tend to, like, take in those new players and teach them how to play, because otherwise it's going to ruin the game for everybody. This game, you could leave somebody behind and it's fine. That game, you leave somebody behind, you all lose. I don't know, I love the way that the system worked with it, you know? How well everybody would work together. What's up, V? How are you? How you doing? I saw you worked really well. I hope you're feeling better. Daisy? That doesn't count. It's not about the zombies. It's about hunting bears and people. I don't even think about it as a zombie game. Like, I gotta survive so much more than the zombies. Like, the zombies are nothing. The zombies, like, might have food in their pocket. Like, that's all I care about when it comes to the zombies in Daisy. Daisy is, like, so much more than zombies. It's special. Alright. It's an experience. What's up, Eli? How are you? Hope you're good. It's good to see you. Is Zay living his best life out here while everybody's dead? Find that hatch! No! I hear it! I hear it! Oh, I'm sorry, V. There's a lot of exercises and stuff that you can do to help it. That you could probably find, like, resources to it on YouTube. You should look into it a little bit. Oh, they actually shut it down, Doc? Well, I mean, there was like 5 people playing it, right? And Billy was one of them. Sorry, Billy, I can't help myself. It happens, say it happens, but you get so many blood points. I don't know. It's extended, right? I probably won't play 2v8 next time. They gotta offer me something more. Not down with this, the scout stuff. It's not my favorite. Whatever. If you do end up ever feeling like playing killer, you just let me know. Otherwise, I'm down to just skip it for this one. I feel like if the wait times are even longer than before because the play while you wait has more people in line, like, I don't want to contribute to it. The cat stole him, ran away with his internet cord. Gone. Vanished. Didn't say a word. He's been kidnapped. I mean, I don't have any challenges to do. 2v8 wise, anyways, they're done. There's nobody here. Excuse me. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And marked for death. I did that to myself. 100%. The recording thing? I'm more excited about the Little Misfortune game. But I'm probably gonna have to play it on PC. I can see it being, 10 years until it's on console. Gonna have to play that one on PC, it's fine. I mean, we're gonna find out stuff in a couple days. In PTB. All will be revealed. Oh, why? Because of their shop stuff, their merch. It's all like handmade and very small. Yeah. So we Excuse me, sir. Legion loves me. I don't think he realizes when he marks me, his teammate has to hit me to get the buff. I think he thinks when he marks me, he's gotta hit me to get the buff. There's a box. I just didn't show you every single thing in the shop. I only showed you a couple examples. There's the Benjamin plushie. That's not the whole shop. You can look in the shop yourself, I guess, to see the other things. He's like $160 something, I think. The Benjamin plushie. $10 shipping. Oh, like everything's changing soon, depending on how the PTB goes. Like they're changing all the slugging, camping. There's some crazy things on the list that one thing can't go through at all. It's not gonna work out. If that goes through, goodbye DBD. I don't think it'll last long, even if it goes through. Like they're not gonna be able to keep it long. They're gonna see their numbers drop. Everybody's gonna be screaming. It won't last long. Yeah, we're gonna get like base kit unbreakable with auto recovery, where it just recovers for you and you can crawl. They have an example of it too. It's pretty fast for it being just like built-in base kit. Killers are gonna have like base kit barbecue, but I don't know, that's gonna be something else to deal with too. But they gotta get something if we get something, you know. I still feel like it's a little too survivor-sided. But we'll test it. I'm sure people are excited to test it and give their feedback. Guess I'll go back here. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff. Yeah, you gotta look at the new developer update. It's the first time I saw this one. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they're gonna change, like with the anti-tunneling. They're punishing the killer for tunneling. In a lot of different ways. I don't know, if you kill somebody before you have 6 hooks, like in total, then you can't kick generators for like the rest of the match. And if you do tunnel one person out, like after that, and you tunnel them, like survivors get a speed boost doing gens for the rest of the match. Like they're going hard on this anti-tunnel stuff, but a little bit too hard with the can't kick the gens for the rest of the match shit, just because that can be manipulated, man, by like teams. Or just choosing the right time to not save someone, and then the killer can't do shit for the rest of the match. Except for, I guess, abandon it. No, that's a really bad idea. I feel like most of it's okay, you know? There's a lot of stuff that certain people won't like because it's going to change their playstyle, but a lot of the changes, like, we have to see what the perk changes are. It's going to just open up a lot of possibilities for, like, new ways to play in new builds, I guess. But they have to do it right, too. So we'll see. It's a lot of stuff at once. But everybody's more than willing to go to PTB and test it, you know? Hopefully they listen to the feedback for it all. But yeah, that not being able to block or regress the gens for the rest of the match. That's not okay. I don't know. They gotta be, like, real specific when it comes down to that. Like, it has to be 100% the killer's actions, not the survivors can manipulate it. If they can make that work, then maybe. But I still think it's too harsh. Who knows? They could change all the perks in like crazy ass ways that we can't even begin to think of right now, and it will make sense. But I don't think it's gonna be that deep. It's BHBR. Almost. You're a little pink. I need a coffee, man. I need a coffee. I'll be right back. Play killer. What, like now? Like a 2v8 killer? You're crazy. Damn, it's cold in here. I don't know, there's some very obvious things. Like that people won't even have to think much on to manipulate a couple of the things. So we'll see. No, I was telling Doc that if he wants to play killer off stream, he just has to let me know and I'll go play it with him. Because he's Doc. I don't think it's worth it waiting for it. It's longer than it was last time. He'd be sitting on the stream for 20 minutes. Right now it's more worth just the blood points we can get. Oh no, it's a trapper. But like I told him, if he doesn't want to, then we can skip it this time. I don't care. I wouldn't be doing it for me, okay? I would be doing it for Doc. It's up to him. I mean, you can knock it all out in a couple matches of Survivor if you really want to do the challenges. Hello, Jen. I was not doing that. Take this. I like the key. I like that I can run around and open all the chests in like 2 seconds. Holy fucking Shadow! Hi! If it wasn't for his big ass ears, I don't think I would have known he was there. Oh my gosh. Of course. We got through the last trapper match with no trap. You know, this is the one. Honestly, like, it's nothing too exciting, right? Like, even the Survivor changes. The only nice thing I find about it is the matches are fast when you play Survivor. You don't have to take it too seriously. They have that issue right now where, like, people are purposely tunneling people out so that they lose grades. The more, like, known it becomes, the more people are abusing it. So I really didn't want to play regular. But you can get a decent amount of blood points for some casual, fast 2v8 things, you know? Otherwise, I don't really think there's anything else to do right now. Other than PTB this week. That'll be something. I hope it's stable enough that we can play it. Because the last couple were a little messy at the start. And I got over it real quick. I see more people complain about Legion than anything. But I mean, we had a shit ton of Legions last time too. Is that bad? I don't mind too much. Oh, there's a ghost face. Damn. I didn't realize. Honestly, I should have though. Because they're getting rushed so fast. They're not fast enough together. Oh! Give me. I'm scared of the bushes. The trapper had his traps like away from the pallets in smart places. Like the last one that got me was like next to a hill in a bush, just like random. Oh my god, where is it? Welcome back, Lane. If you were wondering what happened to you. Oh my, this trap, it got me again. Fucking trap of the match. Damn it. Why is that trap so good? Yeah, I guess I missed it. I didn't see that she went anywhere. You had said something about a storm, and then I thought maybe the cat kidnapped you. Listen, he knows what he's doing, right? That trap is pro. It's the winner. All the fucking places. She's dead. I have to avoid every bush. All of them. I just know that the traps are in all these bushes around the rocks. It's stressing me out. Oh my gosh, it's finally gonna cool down though. It's already cooled down here. But it's nice. It's nice at the end of the summer in Texas, you know? It's not like it's still not hot. It's just more tolerable. It's supposed to get a little warmer this week here, but it's not going to be that warm. It's going to be like maybe 75 until it's, you know, nighttime. It cools down every night. I know. That was like my least favorite thing about living in Texas, was it was summer all year long. It was in like the high 70s in December. We get like a cold front. It'd be like 30 for like 2 days. And that was winter. It might happen twice. Maybe twice. If we were lucky. But yeah, I could never get used to that. Like moving from New York to Texas, having one season all year. It's one of the things I miss the most when I move back up here. It's just like watching the leaves change and like having 4 separate seasons feel very different from each other. It's one long summer in Texas. A 10-year summer when I lived there for 10 years. What's up, Johnny? How are you? You know, that's what it is, though. That's how it is. Am I wrong? That's how I remember it anyway, man. Like, a couple weekends out of the winter, we'd get a cold front, but it'd be gone, like, so fast. It'd be so hot again. It took me a couple years to get used to it. Now I feel like I'm not really used to how cold it gets here anymore. I've been like rewired as a Texan living in New York now. I get so cold. I used to be able to like walk around in like shorts and flip-flops in the winter. I can't do that shit now. Maybe before I lived in Texas, you know, it's never gonna come back to me. He's like, what are you doing? I was already dead. I'm sorry. Coming. I was invested. Yeah, teddy bear stressed me out. To be a trapper stresses me out, man. Like, I questioned every step I take. Give me anybody else. Anybody else. I miss a lot of the things. Like, there's a lot of stuff I miss. Like, living on the ocean, having, like, the festivals there. I do miss the tropical storms when they weren't devastating. You know, there's something about a tropical storm that can be very peaceful. The bad ones were bad, you know. I wouldn't go back because of that. It's the main reason why I chose to move, was when the town got destroyed and it was still rebuilding 3 years later. You should have told me that you were coming back. You said you were back, but I thought you just meant you were back in the stream. They're worse now. Yeah, the hotter the Gulf is during the summer, the worse the storms are. Harvey took out my town, and I only lasted a few years after that before I came up here. Didn't want to have to go through it again. That wasn't even me, Johnny. I was dead. We were spectating. I can't do shit. I got murdered by a teddy bear. They're gigantic. I feel like that's the big difference, right? Like a mosquito, like if you make a fist, that's the size of the mosquito in Texas. Ridiculous. Bumblebee the size of a fucking bird. Like, everything is massive. Oh my gosh, like my first year there, my mom kept saying, like, I never liked air conditioning in cars. In Texas, it's fucking hot, but I still didn't want to use the AC. I like having the windows down. And you know how it is. When you go between, like, towns there, it's like 45 minutes of, like, open, like, bypass. So I'd have the windows down, and she's like, don't do that. Something's gonna fly in the car, and you are gonna panic because you don't know what kind of shit is in Texas. And I'm like, you know, how bad could it be? I learned real quick, man. Pulling over on the highway, trying to get this bird-sized fucking bee out of my car. Learned real quick. She wasn't exaggerating. The wildlife. The wildlife was something for a New Yorker to adjust to. It took me many years, and I don't think I ever really fully adjusted to all of the wildlife there. I stayed inside a lot, and snakes could still get inside. Scorpions could still get inside. I had to, like, everything could be poisonous, so you always have to, like, take all these precautions. It's so chill to live here. Like, all I gotta do is deal with the blizzard. Nothing's poisonous. I missed it, honestly. It was stressful living in Texas. It could be pretty at times. There were some positives about it, but damn, man. The wildlife. Fuck with me. My first, like, scorpion experience, like, as a New Yorker in Texas was hilarious and terrifying at the same time. So much happened in such a short amount of time. Traumatized. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say there's no trapper, is there? Holy fuck, Wesker, hello. Man, I knew he was gonna come out of that door.
I'll see you dead.
Just the way the whole situation happened. Like, I moved this little wooden bucket that was in the bathroom, and there was a scorpion underneath it. But I didn't know. They can fold, like, super flat. I moved this bucket some off the floor and set it on the counter, and the scorpion, like, came out on top of the bucket. And it started hissing at me like a snake. And it was, like, super fast. I didn't know that they could hiss at you. Like, I was freaking out. I didn't know what to do. I had to get it out of the house. Austin was 1 year old, my son, and he's like 1.5, and he's sitting in his high chair, like, eating crackers. And this scorpion is on the counter. And I call my mom. And she's like, what the fuck you want me to do about it? You gotta do it. Like, I'm not there. And I'm like, man, you brought me to Texas. Like, how do I deal with this shit? I was screaming for like an hour. He's just eating his crackers in his high chair. I ended up getting a broom and knocking the bucket into a garbage can and throwing the garbage can into the woods. And I never went to get the garbage can out of the woods. When I moved, it was still there. That was my first experience with the Scorpion. I'm like, fuck this! I didn't have to deal with too many, to be honest. But that one was, you know, that was the one. And I was hoping somebody would spray me. Gotta go get my own spray can. Don't tell him. It was a really big scorpion too, so it wasn't that dangerous. You know, the tiny ones are the ones that are dangerous. They're the most venomous. So if it would have ended up stinging me, I would have been fine. It was too big to really cause, like, any damage. But that shit don't matter. Like, man, it stressed me out. I could not be in the same house as that thing. Where my mom lived, like, they had, like, water real close, like, on the one property, like, next to him, and man, her friend lived there, and she'd get him, like, climbing up her shower curtains and stuff. I wouldn't be able to live there. I don't know how you guys do it. Like, I swear, like, end of the world stuff, these people in the south, they're gonna dominate and outlive all of us in the north. Like, where Marsh lives, like, he's gonna be, like, one of the last people alive. I'll sit here, sure. I'm sure you're not nearly as scared of them as I was, though, because you grew up there, right? Like, it's normal. You guys are used to it. I had to get used to checking shoes every single day to make sure that there weren't scorpions inside of them. I did, though. Like, it wasn't the worst thing ever. I survived. Barely, but I survived. Can they swim? I don't know. Until it normalized you, because there's nothing you can do, because they're everywhere. No, 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 no! The blight distracted me. I was too scared to pay attention to the weather. No, they're too good at this! Approaching me from both ways. I get it, alright? You guys are synchronized. Congratulations. Jeez. I don't mind. How often do we get the stress of listening to one come at us on the right while we're trying to keep an eye on the one on the left? Yep. They're holding hands. They're doing a good job at it, though. They waited 20 minutes for this match. It's fine. I don't care what they do. As long as I have fun. I waited 3 seconds. They are so fast. I didn't know what to expect. You know, I never experienced a scorpion. I was in shock. There was no way I could catch that fucking thing. My mom's like, you have to catch it. I'm like, how the fuck am I ever gonna catch this thing? Like, I tried. for a while until I just put the bucket in a bigger bucket and threw it into the woods. I don't know. I don't know how people catch scorpions. Yeah, I learned a lot that first time, B. The hissing like a snake, I never would have known that they did that shit. I was hoping they were both here. So that someone could open. There's only 3 of us though. Man, they caught up real fast at the end. I swear, like, what, a minute and a half ago, the HUD was still full of people. Yeah, I know. I know. It happened to me. But yeah, before that I didn't know. Like, I was so scared that there was a snake in there too, you know? Like, no fucking way this thing is making that noise. Yeah, scorpions or something else. Yeah, the big one was a dark colored one. Where my mom was, they had a bunch of like the little see-through ones. I never got stung by one. I was lucky. I got stung by some jellyfish in Texas, but that's it. Some of those wasps and shit though, man. My whole arm was like paralyzed from one. I couldn't move my arm for hours. The insects are scary. They're gigantic. What, people eating scorpions? It's fine, let them eat more scorpions. Eat as many as they want. Less scorpions, the better. It was my own fault, Lane. Like, I knew my whole life I shouldn't be in the ocean. It's dangerous. I'm fine now. Now I'm on Lake Erie, and nothing's really dangerous. It's fine. Back where I belong. I don't know, I always have bad experiences with the ocean. And sharks stress me out. Absolutely not. We see any traps? I don't see any traps. man, I knew I was gonna be the instant down. My pallet, Steve! A Legion slugging, where am I? Thank you. Me too. Sharks is pretty much it. I had a bad experience when I was a kid in South Carolina with sharks. It ruined my life. You know? Ruined the ocean for me for life. I've tried to go back in the ocean a few times. Bad stuff happens. So, it's not meant to be. The last time, I got stung by a jellyfish. I don't like going on bridges that go over the ocean. I don't like going on boats that are in the ocean. And I don't like the ocean. Otherwise, I'm good. Water in games stresses me out for the same reason. I don't think that I would really enjoy being in the water with, like, alligators either. You know? That kind of stuff. That's what I don't like. That's what I'm scared of. Any game where I have to be in the fucking water and something's gonna attack me will stress me out. Those are the ones that get me. Everything else, not so much. Oh, am I supposed to be saving people? I'm talking too much. Look, everybody's fine, except for this guy. And me. There you go, Dad. There you go. I wiggled. That's all you get. I guess I am a medic. I could seek out the injured people, but it's a Legion. Everybody's injured. Listen, I'm here for the blood points, not to save people. I'm here to besiege my Nia and move on with my life. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. New killer things. I want to see the chapter, man. I've been looking forward to this one. Have a good rest of your weekend, B. Oh, you're gonna install it. You know why? Because I'm gonna play customs with you, so that you can test out my ears. I was joking. Believe me. Yeah. You heard me. I will play custom in PTV with you. Play with fires. You don't have to play against bots. Party might even too. You can't properly play Michael against bots. And it's the first day of school, so I will be up and ready for PTV. for the first time, like, ever. Most time I gotta, like, drag myself up for PTB. And I want to test these perks. Like, I don't know what all the changes are gonna be, but I want to test the perks. I'm curious. Don't worry, I'm waiting for you. I'm not spectating, alright? I pressed the button too fast. He had some interest for BTB. So he'll probably be around. Honestly, I'd rather, like, play with some matches with you being killer than deal with people crying in the in-game chat. I can't stand people crying in PTV. It's like they don't know that it's like a fucking test, you know? They cry about everything and it's like, it's all just testing. Like, nothing even translates back. Like, why is everybody so upset? It ruins it for me. The only time that people were like kind of chill was the Nicolas Cage one, like, because everybody was memeing. But man, people get so salty over PTB stuff. The whole point is to, like, you know, push it and test everything to its limits, see what we can break. But people get so angry. And with the stuff that we're going to be testing in this one, I don't even want to hear it, you know? Is that what you were doing? Is that why I'm dead? Because you were making a pile of gifts for the killer the whole time instead of doing the gen? Damn it, Bunny. Nah, I was the reason. I did it to myself. I only saw you once. Can't blame you for anything. You're innocent. There's a first time for everything. I know you want to try out Exile stuff too. It looks so complicated. Like, we're gonna need, like, at least a couple hours. It looks so complicated. There's so many things that changed. I'm curious about it, I am, but it's so much more work. Regardless. It seems so picky. I don't know. It'll probably be cool though. I've liked most of the stuff that they've changed. Honestly, I never thought that it was going to get to as far as it is. I thought it was one of those things that was just going to be gone right away. It's been a couple years now. They're still doing so much to it. Ooh, it's a nurse. And a death slinger. Everything's dark. Oh, hi. Man, I only did that so I would be silent while I was in it. I'm so fucking loud, man. It's the only thing it's even good for now. Yeah? Let me stay away from it then. I'm gonna come over here. Oh! Hi. Let's go get this person. Never mind. It's not. I don't know, like, I mean, they threw it out there, but they were planning on doing something similar with the Chaos Shuffle at the end of the summer, and then they decided not to release it, and that they didn't like that. I wonder if they adjusted it from there, or if they're just like, we're doing it. It seems like it's the same change that they were gonna add to Chaos Shuffle. Honestly, they pulled quite a few things that are in 2B8 and they're throwing it into the main game. $90 seconds isn't nothing, like, it really depends on all the other perk changes. How are all these perks that previously affected, like, recovery gonna work? Run away, bunny! Run away! It's not gonna bother me any, you know? It's gonna make it harder for a lot of people that play a certain way. But I feel like you're gonna get back to that point where someone's just gonna get in a locker to hide their aura. Same way that people dealt with the old barbecue thing. They need to make it so that people, like, feel comfortable playing the twins. Because right now it's, like, 2% of the player base, so it's gonna be sad. It seems like they're paying attention to, you know, the difference between the killers, though, so maybe twins will get some attention. Like, they kept in mind that, like, these are the strongest killers, so we're not going to give them the same advantage. So it's a start. It's a lot of stuff that they're dealing with right now. Let's see if they can get through this first. If they manage to, like, balance out these perks that affect all these things properly, that's one thing. But we won't even know because they haven't told us what the changes are yet. I feel like that's what most of my time is going to be in DBD, unless they barely did anything. I expect them to have, like, significant changes to these perks that affect this kind of stuff, though, if we're going to be auto-recovering. I don't know. We don't know any of the numbers for anything, though. It could be something, like, super minimal that doesn't last very long, right? There's no way he's gonna leave me at the door. I don't trust him. He's coming back. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Listen, it was to keep me safe in case I got shot in the forehead. He definitely seems like he'll be more fun. But that's if he's not broken, you know? He sounds interesting. He needed something. We'll have to see. We'll know. We'll know soon. A couple more days. Yeah, I don't know. They split him into two. Honestly, I can see it doing both, like, so often. Like, you go to drop the pallet, and he's, like, lunging, and it breaks the pallet and knocks you down. Because that's just how DBD is. Yeah, I wonder what all the add-on changes will be. Honestly, it's more of a reason to, is it not? Give him something fresh. The thing is, like, if it's that bad, it's that bad. They'll change it. But are they going to change things before they let them go to live and then change them later? Are they going to continue that pattern, I guess? They need to learn to, like, hold some things back if they're not working properly. They like to push out stuff when it's still broken and then work on it while it's out and broken. There's things that they know better, you know? We would rather just not have it until it works than have to deal with it after it was already broken when we tested it. The way that they've handled shit, I really don't put a lot of time into PTB anymore. This one I might be there a little bit longer though, especially if I'm playing with Doc testing some things. But we'll see. Depends how much they actually changed with all the perks. I want to see what they did to like my normal build that I use now that we're gonna have base get unbreakable. They threw a lot of stuff at us, but there's still so much stuff they didn't tell us. I think a big thing is the perks. Like, what are all the perks gonna do now that affect all these things? Did they forget about something? They tend to overlook things. I hope they were thorough. But I won't hold my breath. I expect so much broken shit to happen with BGB. It opens up so many builds, like, because they won't have to have something to recover anymore. There's so many things that work with that. The auto recover, too, is wild. You can't sit there and throw a fit on the ground anymore and refuse to recover. It's gonna do it automatically for you. No more temper tantrums watching your teammates force bleed themselves out. It's gonna affect so many things. They're gonna have to see how these other things that speed, like recovery boost, affect the already auto-recovering dying state, you know? There's so many things to test, honestly. I won't be testing the killer. I'll play against the killer. I'll be testing the perks. Oh my gosh, wall. Sorry, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking at my chat. I'm excited to see. Like, I never thought that I would not use Unbreakable, but if it's base kit, I can do so much more with the build. Yeah, I noticed it the first time we got here. They got that double pallet in the corner. I need 5 more minutes to be able to heal myself as a healer. Halfway there. Why does Escapist get so much stuff, man? Like, I should be able to self-care. Oh, I haven't been hooked yet anyway. I wouldn't be able to. No! Oh! Where did he come from? There's a blight? There's a blight. There's so many Birkins today. Where are they all coming from? Maybe got like one person with a Birkin last time. Right, man? They had this like super long fucking wall on the one map. I was like, what the fuck is this? That one too, though. It was so long. So unnecessary. Hi. I can't lie, like, I don't feel like it either. Like, if there was a new killer, maybe. If there was a new class, maybe. I don't know. With the times being longer, I don't want to wait. I don't want to make it, like, even longer for people that are killer mains, you know? I don't care what side I'm playing. This side's more convenient right now. Maybe next time we get a couple new killers. and I'll be more interested in waiting. Hi, Johnny. I told you, I'll stand still and shake your head around, and it's like I'm wiggling my character. Exact same thing. Hey, listen, both of you can be here. Supply! I wish it was smoother. I wish it didn't stutter, like, just fucking randomly, depending on how the server is that match. I'm sure they'll work on that, but I don't even want to use it today. But yeah, I'm sure it's a pain in the ass. It wouldn't really be a problem for us, because I'd be playing Trapper. They can auto sprint burst into my corner trap any day. I'm gonna have to pick a new killer doc. I don't know how much longer I can be a trapper. It makes me feel bad. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't know. Robbie. Or Spirit, I guess. Oh, I mean, I forget about Nemesis. But sure. I play Nemesis. You gotta give me a few matches to, like, stop memeing with him and be serious, but I'll get there. Whoever they add next. Ghostface is okay too. He's way better in this mode than I thought he was going to be. I did fine with him last time. It's just hard to, like, replace that boring trapper when he has, like, so much potential to lock down a corner, you know? Like, the fucking snowball, man, like, we really don't lose when I play Trapper. Anytime that I play anybody else, a couple people get out at least. We pretty much dominate if I play Trapper. It's the little amount of work that I have to do, like, with my Survivor main brain. And it does so much. Low effort killer on my part. Phil, we can't be here. He knows. Trust me. Why? Just because we're gonna see more unknowns? You don't like unknowns? Go, 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 go. It's like a niche little thing for people that like trick shots, you know? It's not like some huge change. you still alive? Or did you die? I see a bunny. There. I assume you're dead. No? Yes? Was there more than one bunny? Welcome back, V. You know what I'm dreading? When they rework Trickster. I hope they do a good job because we're gonna have to deal with so many of them. Not looking forward to it. If it gets to the point where I have like 5 in a row, I'm playing killer for the day. That's it. It'll run me out of Survivor real quick. I hope whatever they do to him just discourages that one play style that you have to deal with 90% of the time. I feel like lately, maybe last month, we've had a few that are more original and trying to be accurate and not just spamming in every direction with ricochet blades, you know? Proxy camping with ricochet blades. But who knows, man? All these changes, like from PTB, go to live, it's gonna be a whole new game for a while. Vibes are gonna shift tremendously. We'll see how PTB goes. I saw that they began their specialized customs, though, with this. That we're gonna be able to turn it on and off in customs. So that's a start. Hopefully by Halloween we'll actually get to play, like, the Halloween event in customs. That would be cool. This is the original. This is I guess it's Thai. This was their folklore chapter. Their Asian folklore chapter. Man, I love when it's cold at night in New York. I'm so happy that summer's over for us. I can light candles in my office and it keeps it a little bit warmer, but I can't do that shit in the summer. It's too fucking hot. Yeah, I'm curious of what it's gonna be, how they're gonna work, for sure. It's supposed to be extra bloody, and it's definitely my aesthetic. Asian folklore is my favorite. I'm excited to see what they do. Let me not go over there. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that. Bunny, what happened? Hey, listen. I was gonna say bunny and get healed. You opened a chest and died. Should I open a chest? See if I die. Man, I don't. I have like a couple million from a long ass time ago, and they've been there ever since, you know? Rinse and reuse the blood points on my PC account from a year ago. Thanks. It doesn't go very far. I think I have 2, and it doesn't go very far. It's okay though, because if I go to customs with you, I can try everything. Like it's max tier. Don't have to worry about it. Are you trying to give me stuff? Okay. You should keep it. Practice with it. I'm not gonna use it. I'm too busy not paying attention. Autopilot doing the gens. No! Got rhinoed. I knew he was coming. I turned right into it. Damn, look at everybody in the cage. Damn, Bunny. Bunny down. You opened another chest. I saw it. Didn't learn your lesson. I saw it on the HUD. Right after you got done opening the box, he got you. Yeah, a lot happened real quick there, didn't it? You okay? You had to shake it off for Johnny? Bunny is over there wiggling for you. You better sit here and stay here. Take responsibility for that skill check that you did. Yeah, that's right. That's what you get. Yeah, tell him. Yeah, it was him. He did it. You did to me, Bunny. More accurate, Leon's here. Oh no, Ada! Yeah, you keep telling yourself that if it makes you feel better. Back to the gen of death. It amazes me how many blood points they get for doing nothing in 2v8. don't know about this one. You think going upstairs is done? Damn, what happened? They caught up really quick, didn't they? They had their moment. I think it's way too much. They have to be super careful and very specific with what, triggers that. If they're gonna allow 3 people on the survivor side to sacrifice somebody that's been hooked, once that's on their second hook, and they let them die, and then the killer can no longer regress gens for the rest of the match, like, that's fucked, man. They haven't given us enough information, but that can't be a thing. Like, you could abuse it way too often. They can't do that. That's gonna suck for killer and solo. And you're gonna see it happen in a full group too. Like, if they're having a hard time towards the, they got a couple gens left and the killer's putting on good pressure and they decide to manipulate that and let somebody die so that the killer can't regress the gens for the rest of the match. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, that shouldn't even be on the list. Like, that's pushing it way too far. No, Oni, no! Damn. I knew he was coming. It's way too much. It's just, I don't know. It depends on, like, how they do it, but I still think that's too much. It should usually be on the list. Everything else is more than enough, and it's already going to be complicated, and it's going to make killers' job way more complicated. They're trying their best, right, to minimize that person being unhooked, being able to take a hit and, cause the tunnel themselves. You're going to see, like, people aren't going to want to use D-Strike and stuff anymore after these changes. But still, like, yeah, it's going to light up that survivor so you know that that was the last one so you can avoid them. It's going to hurt a lot of casual players. It's making it very complicated. They're going to actively be trying to make you tunnel to get punished in whatever way that they can. Like, they should know their player base after all this time, Like, for sure, PTB will show that. Everything else, like, we can work with all the other stuff. It's going to be a lot of changes, but maybe, there'll be positive things. For both sides, for a change. But that's really bad. That's bad for both sides. It's very unhealthy for killer and solo. And too exploitable for groups, Yeah, I don't see how they could make that work unless a killer is specifically like all the actions their own. They tunnel somebody out like 1, 2, 3 with this new system. I still think it's too harsh. Like, you're already giving survivors a buff if somebody gets tunneled, but 6 hooks. You could have 2 people that are really fucking hard to catch, and one person that's kind of stealthing around and you're fucked. It changes the dynamic like 100%. It's going to be a different game. Killers will have to play by a certain set of very strict rules. Gen rushing is already a fucking problem. Like, killers don't have a lot of stuff. Like, and now they're going to give survivors a speed boost if the killer has to tunnel somebody out. You know you're gonna have those survivors that are in your fucking face. Oh, you finished the video, Zay? What do you think about all the changes coming to DBD? Now that you've seen at least the information they've given us. PTB will find out more. I'm gonna play a decent amount. If Doc is gonna be there, I'll play with Doc. I mean, maybe they could make it temporary. I don't think it should be a thing. Like, they're already giving everybody a speed boost. But yeah, maybe temporarily will, you know, discourage somebody from tunneling. But I could just see them, like, teams doing that at the start of the match. Having one person, like, purposely letting them die, and then the killer can't regress the gens. They'll stop that real quick. Like, as soon as that's shown to them, they won't put it into the main game. I, like, have enough faith that they're at least that smart, you know? To see that and see that it's an issue and not let it go to the live game. That too, like, on top of everything else, is it even gonna run smoothly at all? Like, there's so many things that are gonna be broken. It's a lot of stuff all at once, but we gotta wait and see. I think that they're capable of it if they were willing to put in enough work, but typically they overlook a lot of things. Listen, buddy, you gotta run away. People are dying. Run, go. Okay, maybe you don't. Maybe you're fine. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, they told us a lot, but we still don't know. We don't know about any of these perk changes. I hope that there's changes on both sides. That'll make sense with however this system's gonna be, you know? Make a difference. I don't know, it's a huge restriction for how people could play killer, though. We'll see. Yeah, it's so much stuff to take in, and we don't even know all the numbers. We don't even know the perk changes yet. Oh my gosh, there's a ghost face. Oh, I tried to pull it down. I should have kept going straight. I mean, yeah, it'll be fun to test. Nothing ever goes into, like, PTB and comes out the way that we test it, you know? Waited till we got over here, but that's okay. Sorry, Steve. Ghostface! Jeez, I wasn't even talking to you. I knew he was there, though. I mean, for all we know, it won't even let us play it for like 3 hours after it's live. Last time it was like a complete shit show for a while. It's not going anywhere. We have time. Whenever you're ready, we'll play it. Now the Walking Dead one. I was there kind of a while. I was mooring survivors for a while. I was sad that I couldn't play with Michonne. And that Rick's forehead was so big, and his forehead is still that big. So I'm still sad. Oh. Coming. Where is the ghost face? I don't know where Shaq is. Oh my god. He's not at Shaq! My camera, oh my god! Excuse me? Why didn't that knock me down? Oh, I didn't run into anything. He wasn't Shaq. I found him, it's okay. I assume Shaq was the way he came from then. Oh, I don't know. I didn't really do very much for Ghoul PTV. I didn't care. It was miserable. Ghoul release was miserable. Just stand up against this tree. I knew it. I knew he was there. He's gonna come for me. swells, eh? I love half healing as a medic. Hi, bunny. Oh my gosh. You're not running into the rock? Just 5 more minutes and I can heal myself. The other half. Hello? Why was there's somebody there? Why would I have to play Ghostface? For the Mori? You're being way too strict now, okay? Can't I be Nemesis? You want me to play Wesker? Or you're saying you'll play both of them? Oh, hi, Wesker.
You won't make it much further.
I'm not playing a Wesker. It's up to you. We don't get any blood points, though, you know. Oh, the camera. You okay? Hit you pretty hard? Does that would knock you out for the night? He fucked up my camera, man. He flicked me real good. Right? It was rough. It was a rough one. It's been a while since I got flicked like that. Yeah! And I haven't really played. Just been from stream, but she's almost done. I know, I kind of can't believe that she's almost done too. It won't be too long. Shit, bunny, I need a coffee, alright? You'll be okay. What's up, Eris? How are you? What for your fucking your rift, your tome stuff? I just finished mine. Not the extra stuff though, but like the main one just finished. It'll get done passively. I don't know, like I thought that it was taking longer, but honestly I played a lot less and it's already done, so I guess it doesn't. I wish it was like, I don't know, more unique instead of just all this passive shit though. At least before it felt like something to do, you know? I would die like so many times trying to get a challenge done. Now it's just a bunch of passive shit. Thank you. I mean, I guess. I don't really care what day. I always have to like readjust my schedule for it because it's in the morning, you know? Impossible to confuse her because Fang is so loud. Yeah, family things for your birthday or something. Doc birthday stuff. I feel like now that like school's starting again, I'll have time like in the evening again, like at an early time. Like we used to play like Exile at like 9, but that was because Minnie would fall asleep by 9, you know? Like she's up till like 2 a.m. every day in the summer, so. With school starting again, I'll be able to do that stuff during the week more often. She's gonna be beat from getting up at 5 again. Just a little crazy. You're already crazy. Way more than a little. Maybe if I don't move, she won't notice what just happened. Oh my gosh. Scared me, bunny. Damn. The one time I'm not a medic. Listen, I wanted to pick up a pallet. I don't know why I'm a fucking scout. Bunny! I know. And then you were punished for it. What are you doing? What you looking at over there? The gen? Okay, I guess I'll come over here. Damn, I don't get any points for that? Why am I a scout? Ridiculous. Give me more blood points. Okay, I'm playing Survivor for the good of the mode. I want 10,000 times everything. I have urban? Who am I? I didn't know that. That changes everything. Not really. That's right, urban. She needs to catch me and send me to another gate. That's the plan. Bunny! That shouldn't have hit her. The people in the cages. Okay, they got the guy. Bunny, no! Damn, that gate's not open. I can't see anybody because I'm not a medic. You saved me. I'm not sure how she missed you when you tried to take that hit. She whipped the window. Felt a little bad for her. And that pallet, man, it like vacuumed her in by her elbow.
Got it.
I'm not very satisfied with picking up a pallet and putting one back. I can't lie. They gave everybody else all this fun stuff. Do I do anything different this time? I don't think so. What do we got? We got too many medics. I can't be a medic. We don't have any? I mean, I really can't blame people. I'm very discouraged from playing Escapist because of how vomit-inducing the frame loss can be randomly when you sprint burst. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can trap things. I don't care, really. I'm just here for the blood points, you know? If one of them will give me extra, I should play that one. I wish Medic had self-care, though, like, after getting unhooked. That would be nice. Escapist has way too much. But yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time they smooth it out. Right now, it's not. I don't want to play it. I do and I don't. It's so good. Everything about it is good, you know, except for the laggy sprint burst sometimes. It's still not that bad either. A couple of times it's been so bad though that it's like borderline gonna make me motion sick. It messes with me a little bit. It's so nice when it worked well though. Oh, too thick. Too thick. I like Medic. I just feel like you don't get to do enough. You need people with you. There's gotta be two of you for it to be that effective. No!
Hard performance indeed.
I found that like you can get attention very easily by like trying to interrupt the chase and just popping it. So like I was able to get some attention on myself and get them to stop chasing people, even if it didn't fully heal them. They're like, you know, fuck you. Get out of here with your magician stuff. There's money. Gosh. She scared me. She scared me. I guess I wasted my trap, so we'll never know. Maybe next time. Oh my gosh, Blaine, do it again. Bunny is trouble. feel like I should go over there. Like, look at all those gems over there. Man, ignored.
You actually think you can defeat me?
Where's he going? I don't think he knows. Man, no. You don't get anything for it. Who's the other killer? That bathroom sink did so much work right there. Oh, a spirit. No! Are you stalking the random Kate? Good luck to you, Kate. Good luck. Professional body blocker. I haven't even heard a spirit. I see her. She's coming. Thanks, Bunny. At least I didn't die yet. Thanks. Maybe this isn't the way. Oh my god, guys! We all got stuck. How rare is this theater? Well, we didn't get it until the morning. Like after the maps of the day reset. There's always those certain maps that you get like multiple times in a day. And then they all shift. In the morning we got it like, what, 3 times in a row. But the entire like 10 hours before that we didn't get it once. Listen, haven't they given you enough? You don't even play Survivor. Bunny down. He's not gonna touch that shit. He saw that. Not too much, not too much. It's a quiet life being a vampire. Oh god.
Is that all you have?
Right behind you, money. You got the 10 then, though, right? That's all that matters. Yeah, rest well if you can. Like, you slept the whole day yesterday, huh? Good luck. I think I'll go back medic, too. Can you sense me silently judging you because you didn't leave my lobby yet? Making me wait. Ridiculous. I thought you said it was stormy. So much for that, huh? Right now it's 47. I love New York in the early fall. It was so bad a week ago. I'm so glad summer's over. For me anyway. My favorite part about 2v8 is that I can play whoever I want and they don't need anything. I don't need to use my add-ons. With the extension, maybe I can finish Nia and work on Artist a little bit more before the blood points are gone. Also, after playing a shit ton of 2v8, you go back to regular and it's so fucking chill and slow paced. Especially like playing killer, like playing 2v8 killer for hours and hours and hours, and then like you go back to a regular match, you have all the time in the world. Makes you appreciate it a little bit more. Use your time a little bit better, I guess. It's like a whole different world. I feel like when I do 2v8 with Doc and we play killer, it's like we don't have a second to do anything except for like be aggressive the whole fucking time. If I meme for a couple seconds with the Steve, it's over. Like we lose 3 gens. And then it makes me think, what the fuck are people doing that I have this much time in a regular match? if you get like it double tapped a bunch of times and you get tunneled out, you get a nice little chunk of blood points for that little bit of time you spent. I can't be mad at it. I'm not mad it's here. I don't know though, like the extension seems like a little overkill, but I guess it's something to do. We have PTB things to do though. During the extension, we'll be testing a lot of PTB stuff. I can't wait to see how the new killer is. I hope it's fun. I hope it's gory, and I hope it's not crazy broken. But, you know. We'll see. It's a lot of new stuff for us to test at once, too. There's bound to be a bunch of issues with PTB. I enjoy being crazy and broken as long as it's in PTB, you know, and not in like the live game. Keep it in PTB. I see the wraith. I think I should leave. Oh god. Maybe I shouldn't have left. Didn't even get the prompt to drop it, man. He's too fast. Oh, Shelter Woods. Didn't even realize. I'm not gonna involve myself with that. It's not my fight. I was hoping that he was a magician and we could pop the guy up from the ground, but no. He was not. Am I tripping? I swear I saw a gen. I guess I'm tripping. Hello, everyone. Is there a killer over there? Yeah. I was like, no way she's running from nothing, right? Thank you. Ada's thinking about something really hard right now. Yeah, I know. I tend to do my own thing. There's got to be enough interesting stuff for me to go to a customs, you know. You already know. But honestly, like, I'd rather play against new Myers with somebody that knows how to play Myers to begin with than, like, all these people testing it that don't really know what the fuck they're doing. I feel like it's a waste of my time. I try not to waste my time with PCB. Honestly, it depends how broken it is, how long I'll stay. Like, if everything's fucked, then I'll just, you know, forget about it. Wait for them to update it. Yeah, but I feel like you know Chucky and Pig very well. So I can't see it being too hard for you to get used to because you already play killers that play that way very well. The Rock of Death. You mean big change? I mean, it's very different. I don't know, like, it is kind of lazy the way that they did it. They kind of took, like, mechanics that we already have and just, like, put them in him. So, I don't know how buggy it would really be. He's got kind of like a pig dash. He behaves like a Chucky pig. More so pig because she has like control of that movement when she's dashing better. I don't know though because I'm not a Chucky person. Doc is though. Or at least he was. So he's familiar. Good morning, Marshmallow. Yeah. At first it reminded me of Chucky, but he's definitely more so pig dash. Which, honestly, like, they did a really good job with how she is. She's, like, super smooth. So positive, right? If they put that into him, it should be okay. They have enough experience with it. I don't know, I say lazy because it's, you know, something that we already have. They just kind of threw it into him, but it must have been a decent amount of work to split his power into two and just try to think of how to make it work without it being, like, so different that it breaks the game. I don't mind if they're not super original with some of the changes that they make if it, you know, means that the game is less broken. I hope these killer perks are nice, though. I hope the changes are nice because of the torture they expect a killer to go through with all these new changes to DBD coming. But they need something, you know, the killer side doesn't have enough. It's why we go against the same, like, 2 builds over and over again, because they need gen defense. We need some good perks with this new killer. That they don't immediately fucking nerf. You know? Yeah, I was gonna change to Steve for you. It's been a while. I used to play with her all the time, but she ran out of everything. I don't really have a lot of stuff. Well, I guess I do now, because I started playing with Sheva instead. And I did build up a little, so they are technically the same. If it wasn't for Doc and being my twin Sheba with scene partner, she would have no offerings. I don't know. Too many people are screaming Steve. I gotta be a screaming Sheva or a screaming Lisa. I can't be a screaming Steve. It got overdone, you know? I got tired of hearing Steve scream. Here we go. We got it, Doc. We got it. Let's take a look at it before anybody gets caged, before I get caged, and see how the map looks. Let's see how bad it gets by the end of the match. Looks fine right now. Oh my gosh, Marsh, there's like fucking all these changes for tunneling, like that punish killer pretty heavily that are coming. And then we're gonna have base kit unbreakable with like auto recovery and faster crawling while you auto recover. You're not allowed to tunnel people anymore, or you get punished. It's gonna like highlight the person that you hooked last so that like you know not to tunnel that person. If you tunnel that person, all the survivors get a buff, like, to how fast they do gens for the rest of the match. If you kill that person before you have 6 total hooks, then you can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. Like, how fucked up is that? I don't think that part of it is going to make it out of PTB. Because it can be exploited. They can manipulate that in so many ways. Too many ways. One way is too many ways. But yeah, absolutely no reason for them to not let killers kick gens for the rest of the match because somebody dies before they have 6 hooks. Like, that's so fucked, man. That's so fucked. It's gotta be a joke, right? It's gotta be a joke. They don't mean that. They don't mean it. PTB is Tuesday, so we'll see. Well, it's already starting to get a little bit too foggy. It's just like as more light is introduced to the map, it gets harder to see. Hey, look! It's Lane. I thought she went to bed. I haven't even been caged yet, and there's a big difference to how hard it is to see. The visibility went down quite a bit. Ooh, and there's a ghost face. I was joking. I know it's not you. It's just a doppelganger bunny. Wow. He's so quiet. I didn't hear shit. Hello? Oh my gosh, look how dark it is now. No, you're fine. Let it out, it's fine. I'm sure many people agree with you when they see that. I don't know, I feel like most people are gonna see that line and they already know that survivors will take advantage of that. to punish a killer. They will find a way to take out one person so that the killer can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. It's just not right. They can't do that. Oh my gosh, guys. This is crazy. What happened? Well, I can't blame it on me being caged because it's so much darker and I haven't been caged yet. Maybe they fix it someday. You know, it's only been like, what, since the FNAF release that this has been broken. Leave me alone. Two of them. No, why are you doing this to me? Why has it gotta be both of them? Can't blame them, man. Like they got one person out so far. Last gen. Thanks, guys. I hear a gen. I can't see shit, but I hear the gen. Not gonna lie, that bush moved and it scared me. This one right here. Hello. Can you imagine fucking Dredge? If they add Dredge to this mode and you get this map? Like how? How do you even play? There was nowhere I could have gone. Okay, you couldn't see anywhere. I noticed the other person got unhooked on the other side. Might as well just leave. Man, I wonder how dark it would have been if I got caged. It was already pretty bad. It does get worse, like, as more light is added. Every time they pop a gen, it gets darker. I wish we had another one, like I had with Party, where the vending machine was facing the shack, and it was like this huge, like, ball of light in shack. You couldn't see anything. But we haven't had it spawn like that since. Trapper doesn't even have to do anything. He just has to be in the 2v8 and it stresses me out. Yeah, I don't want to think about his traps everywhere too when you can't see. But I'd be stressed the whole time anyway. I'd probably get myself killed real quick. Just because it's a trapper. I can't believe that the month is almost over and that it's going to be Halloween soon. This year flew. I'm excited though. All the stuff that comes out in the next couple of months, I'm excited. I can't wait for Little Nightmares 3. It's going to be so fun. I don't know when Lane's going to play it, but he's supposed to play Baby Steps if he decides. He's been talking about it since like we first saw the trailer, and that one comes out next week. It's gonna be so dumb. I can't wait to laugh the whole time watching that shit. And then that other one comes out like at the end of the week, the Dead Space like one from the Silent Hill 2 deaths. I'm excited for that one too. Who knows what it's gonna be, right? But I can't wait for it. It's for sure gonna be funny. Hey, it's fine. As long as I'm not the one that gets the instant down, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Here, you can heal me. I'll take that. I'll take that. I thought, it's fine. He's not coming this way. And there he is. So let's move on. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. At least they're busy. He doesn't want to talk about it. When what was? Baby steps? Ah! September 5th. The same day as the other one, Chronos New Dawn one. Pretty sure anyway. I shouldn't know that, but... No! Yes, it'll be here soon. Wait, what? Like, go ahead, I don't want to do this shit. Damn, I set myself up, man. He's like, I'm going right to that cloud of smoke. I mean, you have other stuff you're doing right now anyway. It's probably best to wait, right? It could be broken as fuck when it comes out. It's not very often we get a good release. I'm excited for the Chronos one though, just because the release for Silent Hill 2 Remake was so well done, you know? There was barely any issues with that game for early access. So I have some faith that they're gonna do a good job with the release of this one, but who knows? Yeah, it's the Dead Space inspired one. Let me not go to the Legion. Let me go away from the Legion. But since you're in the middle of stuff, you know, it gives you a chance to wait and see how the releases are before you think about playing them anyway. You don't have time for it right now. Damn, I knew it then. For both of them, yeah. So whatever, is what it is. Leave me here, leave me here. This game. Run away, Kate. You gonna play it? Honestly, I was like super impressed with the release of their last game. So it just, that's what made me want it, honestly, is just the fact that they had such a good release. And so many things I bought have been broken for like freaking months, you know? I don't know, it looks good. It does look good. Nothing looks good enough though for me to buy it right away. I already bought those, you know? Whatever I was gonna buy right away, I already bought. I've been waiting for way too long now. Pre-order. There's not that many though, like this year and into next year that I had on my for sure. I'm buying this regardless. Day one. I'm definitely gonna get Reanimal right away. If it's broken, I'll wait till they fix it. The Dark Pictures I'm gonna get, even though it was in a really bad place and it got pushed till next year because it was broken as fuck. I kind of expected it. Like, the quality of their releases has gone downhill. The last one got delayed until November, and then the entire playthrough on release that I did on stream was broken, and I was so salty. But I should have known. Honestly, like, I never had an issue with their games when they came out. That was the first, was Devil in Me. Like, having all the interactions disappear for the rest of the game, and you couldn't see what button to hit for the QTEs and stuff, I was so mad. We barely even got to finish the run. Because we couldn't see what to interact with to move on. It was so dumb. So hey, they delayed that shit. It was ready for fucking pre-order in June, and then they delayed it till like next year. That's fine. Like they should have never had it ready for pre-order in June if it was that bad. I saw some people that got to play test it that said it was horrible. I don't really like that you can when somebody dies, it tells you you can make a different choice. Like I don't like the rewind feature. It takes so much away from it. I didn't like it in the quarry either, even though it was like optional. It still seems kind of stupid for it to pop up and be like, change your fate. Defeats the purpose. I'll still play it. I'm gonna play all of them forever, but I will judge it pretty hardly because of that. I don't know, I was looking forward to it being in space. Until I heard, like, the story was horrible. Nothing was cohesive. It's like, did the people that wrote Little Hope, did they write this one? Because Little Hope was a horrible mess of them contradicting themselves. I couldn't stand the writing for Little Hope. I hated all the characters. I don't know. Hopefully they take this time to make it better. Yeah, right here? Okay. You hit me with a pallet, but it's alright. I'll forgive you. I don't know, though, my list got smaller. I didn't have that much on my list. I already have the 2 games that are coming out this year pre-ordered. The other ones that were coming out this year, I don't know. If Jurassic Park Survival comes out this year, I don't think I'm gonna play it. It looks like I'm gonna get super motion sick from it. Makes me a little sad. Not gonna risk it, though. I saw, like, the last released like video they did about it, and it looks like it looks horrible. It looks great, but it looks horrible. There's so much wobble, and like the dinosaurs like whipping you around, and the screen goes everywhere, and I'll probably puke. We'll see when that one comes out. I was gonna pre-order it. I'm not going to anymore. I'll wait. See if I can stomach it. I was really excited for that one too. Just because the one that they made for Quiet Place got praised so much. You know, everybody loved that one. I was gonna do it for your birthday yesterday, but you wanted to play Apex. We'll see. I was thinking about doing it off stream and just clipping together the interesting parts. Where's the Huntress? I heard her. Yes, yesterday was his birthday. And next week is Doc's birthday. Thank you. I was like, wait, what? Huntress. Like, how did he hit me? He was close. He did not hit me. Is he coming? I'm so glad that Zay decided to try the mode with us. I'm happy Marsh played it with us too. Zay's just been playing Apex and he hasn't tried it yet. He's missing out. The baseball bats are so fucking fun. Yeah, you said that an hour ago. Go to bed. Maybe. No! Scared of the Huntress? Oh no! The marshmallow I just pulled. It's just for you, Marsh. Signature move. Drop the pallet on the rock side. Hearing the Huntress like humming so close to me in the raid stressed me out. Help me. A medic that can only heal themselves halfway. Ridiculous. I don't know where a door is, Jake. I'm sorry. Oh, here's one. Geez, the blood points are so nice, man. I just spent all those blood points. Feels like half hour ago. I need a coffee. Do you think I have time? I probably have just enough time. My headset's already dying. I don't know how. It's been plugged in for like a day and a half. I swear I didn't use it. A little bit yesterday, but it was plugged in. Oh well. I just got this one too. I might have to get another one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if he wants Dead Space next week, maybe I will. It depends how much we get done in PTB this week. If I can be motivated enough to clip some PTB stuff, then maybe. I just had to look at her for a second before she murders me. She's beautiful. We're sending for the Huntress, this one. Hi? Can you help me? Please? Hey, Johnny. I gotta pay attention to the auras, you know. Shake your head around. Same difference. had to like readjust myself because I've been playing too much DayZ. I'm on a mission. Alright, I'm gonna hunt a bear. I'm gonna shoot it in the butt so that I don't mess with its head, and then I'm gonna wear its head around. They added like if you don't kill the bear with a headshot or you don't damage his head, you can cut it off and wear his head, and I'm super excited. So I'm on a mission to hunt a bear. Bears are my favorite thing. It's really the only scary thing left after playing it so much, is the bears. Yeah, let me not go up there. Bad idea. Gotta go back to the last time I did it and clip it so that you can watch it over again. He's coming. Maybe he's not coming. This one I rubber banded. I don't know, the server's being a little bad. Hopefully it doesn't crash out on me. Hello? I don't know. Like, we're all okay. So it says. Not that I'm watching it every second. But I did rubber band in the hallway. You have to clip it yourself. Which you can watch. If you want to see it that bad. You have the power to beat your addiction. So you should probably wean yourself off of it. That last gen is going. 2 people are on it. Thank you. Gotcha. Just keep going, guys. Keep going. Or not. Run away. That's fine too. Shit. They're working on the other one. Send me to the other one. Oh no. Oh no, he's dead too. Poor guy. Thanks. Where are we? What, do you want me to go to the other one? Oh my gosh, I hope she doesn't hit him with a hatchet. He's fine. Imagine if you turned around and shot him. Would have been deserved, huh? I think I like medic. If I can't choose escapist, I like medic. Damn, I can't believe it's after 6 already. Time kind of flew. It's Minnie's birthday, so I'm probably not going to be 12 hours today. We'll see. She's going to be busy anyway. Up all night playing Overwatch. She's still up. I kind of want to sleep the same time she sleeps, you know, so that like I can get up with her. See what she wants to do. Mostly though, it's Sunday. We're celebrating stuff on Sunday. That's when my mom's gonna come. And she gets like her birthday dinner and stuff, but I'll probably order her something later today. And she's got a cake for today and tomorrow. She just wants to play Overwatch though, and she just wants coins to buy another cosmetic. That's what she wants to do. My mom's like, you sure you don't want to do anything? To her, that's doing something. She got like a couple more days till school starts. She wants to get as much Overwatch in as she can. It's the illusion. Last time, Johnny. There you go. That was all you. Cut off. Expect you to see somebody heal me. I know you see me. How many times will take? Look what you did. Now Anama's sick. Sorry, Anama. Don't do it again. We're done. He's cut off. I love this toilet paper roll on my face. Forever. Indefinitely. Every time. It's how it's always been. It's how it will always be. Sorry, I was looking at my toilet paper and I almost missed the skill check. Maybe Dwight should be my next P100 after I finish Artist, after I finish Nia, and then after I finish Artist. I do enjoy Halloween and Christmas as Dwight. I was considering Jake. I think that I would play Dwight more than Jake, though. But maybe they're both next. It's fine. We're fine. Damn, he's not fine. He's not fine. Go, 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 go. Damn, I'm running to 100, and I was running to 100. Let me go somewhere else. There's a train! Man, there's nothing over here. Just a bunch of fucking... Hey! Hey! Leave me here, that's fine. I don't know. Maybe people aren't wrong about all this crying. I mean, I still don't really care, but the legions are slugging a lot. I didn't expect it. I feel like I haven't played enough to judge it, but I wouldn't judge it like everybody else is, I guess. It's super casual, this mode for me. I don't really care. I expect to get sandwiched and double tapped. But I could see it, pissing people off because the Legion's, slugging everybody because they're zoned now. But yeah, it's got people mad. I mean, they are, stuck in a smaller area, and everybody's, ready to be knocked down. They got Legion. Steve! Back! Protecting us? I don't know, that one earlier when we were like kind of all in the corner and everybody got knocked down. Kind of just shows how powerful that is. But I don't know, we shouldn't put ourselves in that spot, honestly. And the fact that you can pick yourself up once you have your skill, it's whatever. I don't know, man. All these new things announced, and however PTE goes, like people are going to be taking it out on the game for a while. I feel like before these tunneling changes come, you're going to get the shit tunneled out of you. More slugging, more tunneling. Until it gets changed. Oh, there's white! Good other Dwight. Oh no, he's dead. Oh well. The Cheryl was opening a door, so I'm sure she's fine too. I know we need like stuff pushed back and game health and everything, but I was really hoping we were gonna get lights out again for around Halloween. I don't know if we will now. Which movies do you? Kinda want to be Jake. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'm down. I'm down to test everything and see how horrible it is and then hear everybody's take on it. And then we'll decide. It's kind of a, I don't know, with like nothing really new next week and just an extension of 2B8. It might be a good time to like play a story game for the night. See how I feel. DBD's pretty chill. Like, I played so much DBD, I don't have to think about it too much, you know? It makes it easier for me to, like, talk to you guys and hang out. It doesn't stress me out really, you know? I played way too much of it for it to really bother me at this point in my life. Man, like the last new thing I played, it had been so long. Like I used to play something in between when I had time. Usually during like the school year, I have more time than in the summer. Summer's pretty chaotic. There's no schedule for me. So maybe we'll get back to that. I end up like not having time in the summer at all. And this summer, I was hoping I'd get a break, but then Minnie got his first job, and I've had to make sure that I'm part of getting him there, you know, or back at least halfway. So there was no break. My schedule was pretty strict. Hell no, I don't want to do another customs. I'll do a customs when we get to like customize our custom. That's when we'll be doing a customs. I mean, we can test that as they add those features. We'll test it in PTB, but hopefully by Halloween, you know, we'll be able to actually like play the event in customs. That'd be cool. But no rush either. If we have to wait till Christmas, then that's fine too. I think customs with snowballs would be so much more fun. But we'll see. Like if Silent Hill F like has me that addicted, if it's that good, there's so much replay value. We got a lot of endings to get, you know? And that's gonna be here pretty fast. Time is flying. It'll be the end of the new month before we know it. I might play that until they release something new again for DBD. We'll see though, when the chapter comes out. Yeah, don't worry, I'm right here. Space Cowboy. Hey! We're too thick, we can't do this together! I'm gonna stay right here. I don't know, like maybe at some point. Listen, I enjoyed it, but it's never gonna be the original. When it comes to the remake. It is what it is. I still thought they did a good job. Laura. Laura special. I don't know, honestly, like playing through it once and just having the nostalgia of all the stuff that I, you know, that was enough for me. I still have not, like, been motivated to go back. I'm working on other plats. So yeah, I don't know. The one time was enough for me for now. Maybe someday. It's the same as like the old ones, right? Just better graphics. Good morning, Alex. How are you? How you been? What you been up to? Busy, busy? I don't know. I think the next run I'll do will be like melee only run for that trophy. Fucking, I got myself like way over my head with the amount of time that it takes to get the rebirth plat, okay? And I've taken like half a year break and I still have to go back and finish it, but I don't want to. Right now I'm doing blueprints. I'm almost done with the blueprints plat. I'll be done with it. If I commit like a few days to it, I'll be done with it. I have very little left to do for that plat. I already spent way too much fucking time. I'm down to the easier ones, I guess. They're just RNG. I just gotta get lucky. I gotta get the right spawn. I need my day one and my speedrun trophy, and I'm trying to get them at the same time. I should get them at the same time. Like, once I get the right spawn to get my day one, it'll be in under an hour that I get it done. I just have to be committed enough to do it. I've only done, like, maybe 7 or 8 runs to try to get it so far. And I almost got it twice. So, it'll be done soon. Then we'll move on to something else. And Rebirth, I did all the hard stuff for Rebirth. I can't just, like, not finish it now. The easy stuff is left. I did all the grindy, horrible, painful things already. I spent so much time getting high scores in mini games that, yeah, we gotta finish it. I want the full set. I got it for the first one, but the first one was satisfying. It wasn't super easy, but this one is so much more work, man. It's getting through, like, having the time to sit through the story. The story is so fucking long. I enjoyed it the first time, but I don't want to sit through the fucking story again. I just find myself getting tired, and then I just want to take a nap. So I stopped. But I'm be rusty as fuck for, like, the end game. I gotta get back into it before it's too long. What's up, KQ? My gosh, I can't read and do skill checks at the same time. There's gonna be a UFO ending in a F. I don't know, everybody's locked into the same ending for their first playthrough for F. I'm curious to see what their New Game Plus does. Oh, that's why you started the other one? You beat it? I was making coffee and then all of a sudden you were gone and I was like, okay. And then you started playing something else. And I kind of assumed that it was over. Multitasking is the issue. I can see. Maybe not on the theater map. Oh, hi everyone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go this way then. Thanks. Nobody saw me, it's fine. I'm invisible. Now I can understand, you know, people dropping pallets on me when I'm Claire, but I'm gigantic with a cowboy hat, like... You know what made me the happiest, Doc, is that the devs came out and they're like, listen, everybody's getting this wrong. We have to let you guys know, it is not a fucking Souls-like. We took all the elements from other Silent Hill games to make this game. It is not a Souls-like. Survival horror. Please stop saying that our game is a Souls-like. It is not a Souls-like. Yeah. There's my karma for pointing. Oh, there's a Wesker? I didn't even see him. Yeah, I mean, I'm so happy that they did. Like, I've already been asked too many times.
Yeah.
And you already know that it's like, I'm gonna play it, like, early release, and everybody's gonna ask if it's a Souls-like. Thank God the dev said that. It was just way too much going around about it because it had a freaking stamina bar. And I liked how, like, a lot of them left things out. Like, they're like, they definitely, like, you know, they didn't mention 3 at all. And the elements they took from 3, they just automatically decided that it was a Souls-like. When those mechanics were in 3. And then they mentioned, like, a heavy attack, and they're like, no, we took the wind-up from Silent Hill 4. We didn't take take it from a Souls game. We took it from Silent Hill 4. We took this from Silent Hill 3. James did this in Silent Hill 2. These are all Silent Hill mechanics. This is not a Souls-like. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. There were so many people that were like, oh, I'm gonna play it because it's a Souls-like. It's not. Honestly, they would have just got a bunch of backlash for it like being marketed improperly. Once people figured out that it wasn't a Souls-like, they would have been disappointed and led to believe that it was. So they honestly, they had to make this statement. I guess they could have technically just kept their mouth shut and like rode the wave and let everybody buy the game and think it was something that it wasn't, but they clarified it. Honestly, like all the people that I saw like make videos saying that it was a Souls-like, they didn't even mention 3 because I feel like most of these people never played a Silent Hill game. Like nobody mentioned 3. They mentioned some things for Silent Hill 2, but they didn't mention anything for 4 or 3. But the devs came out and they mentioned everything in 3 and the thing that they took from 4. Nothing. Anybody that tells you that it's a Souls-like now, you know, they've already been shot down by the devs. They're old-ass games, so, you know, I already know that a lot of people didn't play the originals. Doc played them all not too long ago, though, because he just kind of got into it like a year ago, so he's very fresh on all the mechanics for all of the originals. I hope it's good, too. We'll see. I hope it's not, you know, thank God it, like, Twitter didn't exist. Because the last one was about, you know, people bullying each other over followers on Twitter. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah, thankfully it's in the 60s. Honestly, I was worried because, like, the monster is similar. Should I go over there or should I sit on the den? No, they're not gonna do that. They better not do that. Hi. Yeah, I see you. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stay still. The gen. Oh damn, that person over there died, huh? No? They got him quick. Nobody's dead. Oh, no, I guess they did. Trippin'. Don't need that gen anyway. Oh my gosh, let me not look behind me right now. Oh gosh, there's a race. I need urban. Gotta see what happens to the Steve. I don't know if I'll be able to go back anyway, but we'll wait. Okay, never mind. We're not. I'm not about to get grabbed right there. We're gonna go. Hey, if you're not watching like those early uploads of people that have access to it before the early release, you won't know shit. I just hope the release is smooth. I want to play it like as soon as it comes out. Like I'm gonna watch that timer countdown. Little Nightmares 3, I don't know how I'm gonna do that one, just because too many people asked me to play it co-op. So that one, I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that one out when I'm gonna be able to play it. It's gonna be so random. Nobody's really on my vampire schedule to be able to play it overnight. Everybody's up during the day, you know, like normal people. So I will have to be a normal person and be up during the day. Or start early enough, you know? I don't expect it to be too long, though. Oh, is there going to be a demo? I don't know. I have early access to it, so I'm playing it a couple days early. I don't think I'll touch the demo. I'll just wait to play it. I already bought it. No reason to test it before it comes out, I guess. It's not that long either. It's only like 12 hours. Yeah, you'll probably be a good like 6 hours into it before I start it. You should get it earlier. Regardless, as soon as they like open that window for people to start like releasing their playthroughs, there's people that have already played it. They just can't release it yet. We will have some people coming in trying to spoil it. Which is fine. Like, if I don't want it spoiled at all, if it's that big of a deal, then don't stream it, you know? You gotta expect it, man. Like, the same thing has happened with everything. Like, man, I played, like, I was, like, 40 minutes late for the launch of the quarry, and, like, man, an hour before the big reveal, somebody had to come in. But we already figured it out. It doesn't bother me that much. If I wanted to, like, you know, safeguard myself from it, I could just play it off stream first. Which I technically could. It's not a long game. I can knock it out in a day. Man, I don't. It was worth it to me to pre-order it for the early access. That one is a, I don't really care how broken it is. I'm playing it as soon as it comes out. And I'll play it again if they have to fix it, you know? I was already set on it. I was already set on Little Nightmares 3. I'm definitely set on Reanimal. and I'm gonna buy Directive 820 or whatever, whether it's broken or not. Everything else, I'll probably wait to see how things are when they release. But those four, I decided already when they were announced that I was gonna get them day one. I feel like it's been a while since I had 4 games like within a year that I wanted to play right away. Right now, KQ has that fear in him because he bought a game when it released and it was broken. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. For me, it's like I play a lot of indie stuff. Like some very niche things, and I'm pretty picky. And when those release broken, it takes like half a fucking year to get them fixed, man. At least like a bigger title will get more attention. They'll get some patches. Some of these indie games that I played, I had to wait like half a year to be able to like get out of like being soft locked at the start of the game. I stopped getting those right away for sure because it was such a headache. I had a bad run of them being broken, like multiple games being broken when I bought them day one. Yeah, it sucked. I was waiting. Like my platinum was broken on Mineko's Night Market for over 6 months. And then I got, what's that other one? Have a Nice Death, where you're like the Grim Reaper in the office with the coffee. It's super cute. It's very like Hollow Knight-ish. And I couldn't jump. My game was broken and I couldn't get past the tutorial level because I couldn't jump for months. And I kept asking them and writing support, and they're like, we're working on it, and I was just stuck at the tutorial and my character couldn't jump. There's a trapper. I just got so insecure. There's a trapper. The whole match just changed because it's a trapper. Question everything now. Yeah, I was really stupid. Like, the very first fucking ledge that I walk over, I can't get up. I was stuck. I was stuck on the first ledge. I still haven't gone back to play it. Apparently it's fixed now, but it kind of killed it for me because I had to wait for such a long time and it was still broken. I mean, it looks really cute. But I don't know if I'll ever feel like going back to it again. I feel like I just wasted my money. Can I get back over here? I saw his pro random trap placement in the grass here. I don't. I'm a little scared. Damn, he came back. Should I throw this thing? Threatening me? No, I don't know. It's so far back in like the backlog of games now. Probably never gonna get to it. I watched somebody else play it a little bit. Honestly, I didn't expect blueprints to take over my life, you know? I'm not even really into puzzle games. it became this like overload of so much information that I could barely keep up with it, and then I just couldn't stop playing it, and now I'm like so close to the plat, I'm not gonna stop till I have it. Run away! Nobody's here. You don't see nothing. It didn't work. It didn't work either. Ah! I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna step in a trap. Oh no! That was amazing. I called that shit. Yeah, I'm not interested in that one at all. There's something about it. Absolutely not. Not my vibe. I don't know. It looks boring as fuck. I hope you enjoy it. But I'm not playing that one. I don't like the looks of it at all. To me, it looks very, I don't know, generic. I see people are excited about it though. I don't understand why, but sure. I guess. I don't know. To me, it doesn't look like it's it. Let's see. Prove me wrong. Maybe it's the best game. Game of the year. I'm more interested in Chronos than that one, though. I don't want to go to any windows. I don't want to step in any grass. Trapper's got me stressing out. That's the big difference between us, though. I'm super picky, and you give way more things to try than I will. Yes, I do. For me, it's more like I've leaned more towards the developers than I have the games, honestly. What got me interested in it was just the fact that the same team that made Silent Hill 2 remake made it. And that launch was so nice that I expect like the same quality from this launch. Some devs are just horrible, you know? They don't care about their games. They care about their games. Like, it's nice that Ilphonic is going to be, like, the main devs for the Myers game, but I still have a hard time giving money to anything that Gun's name is attached to after Texas Chainsaw. That's going to be something that I have to really think about until next year, you know? Hopefully we see some early testing of it and get a better idea. It might be worth some dumb fun. Killer Clowns was so fun that I wouldn't ever, like, regret buying that one, even though it died out so quick. So, there's a possibility. And that it has a single player. They'll probably support it for about a year, and then no new content, and they'll just keep up with bugs, because it's Ilphonic. Their games usually last about a year. Oh yeah, like they must have been like, damn, like this sucks that Gun has to be like putting money towards this for us. You know? Mostly it's an investment in their publishing. They're not developing it. Ilphonic is developing it, but Ilphonic probably already knew, man, we're getting these asshole devs that fucked over everybody in TCM and abandoned the game. Their name on it is going to cause us some issues. They already came out and said they're not touching these parts of the game. They're only, you know, paying for stuff and publishing it. Gun is the reason why Ilphonic has the money for it, because Ilphonic doesn't have the money for it. Their games weren't successful enough. But their games are fun. talking about it. Okay, he left. I'm invisible. It's already caused a lot of drama, them being involved. Which, I mean, you can't blame us, man. It's deserved. They were horrible to the community, and then they threw a baby fit and abandoned the game. Threw it to some other devs and said, go ahead and save it if you can. And they couldn't. They literally came out and said, if you guys don't stop playing our game the proper way and start role playing and stop speedrunning, we're not going to support it anymore. And then they left. Like, fuck them, man. That was so wrong. They're never going to make up for that shit, man. Like, they you know, buried themselves with that shit. It was that bad that they already had to come out and, like, tell everybody that they're not developing it to try to calm it down, because the hate is, like, so crazy for it right now because of Gun. People don't want to support Gun because Gun won't support their community or their games, you know? I don't know, the biggest thing that I've seen, which is definitely accurate, is one thing that they have in common is that they allow different mechanics to beat the shit out of the killer. And if they're gonna make it to where, like, you can gang up and fuck up Michael, I don't know how long that'll last. You know, people won't want to play Michael. They did okay with killer clowns, but you can fuck with those clowns hard, man. Like, even the bots be beating the shit out of the clowns and, like, stabbing them in the face constantly. They nerfed some of it, but it didn't matter. Like, you could still beat the shit out of the clowns. Killer clowns. I don't know, that game has been broken since it came out, and I still have fun every time we go back to play it. Even though mostly we play with bots, we went and played it a couple weeks ago. It's still fun. You get some crazy, like, game-breaking shit happening, but it's still fun. I got my money's worth out of it. Honestly, that's what it is too. It's a movie experience. I hadn't seen it really. I couldn't remember. We went back and we watched the movie, and then we went back and played the game more. Oh, hello. And it was so good. They did such a good job with taking those things from the movie and putting them into the game. It was so good. I don't have my skill yet. Oh! Man, even when I crouch, my hat's too big. The game's budget was about the same. They added a map and like a couple little things, but mostly they just kind of were relying on cosmetics since the release to just keep it going. But I wouldn't expect like more from the Myers game, you know? they tend to give you like a very true movie experience, and then that's where it ends. They don't do more. I think it was 40 when it came out. Which to me, it was worth it for, you know, how much fun I had with it. PCM was okay too for 40, like, it's whatever. I don't think it was worth it though. I would skip it if I knew that gun was gonna act like little fucking bitches and cry about everything. I would have never bought it. I feel like they must have jumped into it. There had to be somebody else like willing to give them money to make it, other than guns. Fuck that table, man. Table of death. We'll see. Like if it's traditionally the same price that they make their other releases, and it's like $40, it'll be worth playing it a little bit. Even if it like crashes and burns. Get a couple weeks out of it. I don't know. I tend to not care as much about like these live service type things and these multiplayer games. I'm used to like spending a lot on a story game and getting a set amount of time out of that story game. So if I can get like a couple 100 hours on these multiplayer games that die out, then to me that's worth it. I don't expect more. Maybe I should, but I don't. Because to me it's like, well, I spent $70 on this story game and I spent, 200 hours in it. If I get 200 hours out of this, like, multiplayer that's dead, that's plenty, right?
Yeah.
360, we need an intervention. How did I play that many matches when I've been playing so much Daisy? That don't make sense. I haven't even been here. You know which one came out the same time, I guess it was on PC first, but that came out for everybody that's still going pretty strong is Outlast. Outlast Trials. To me, it's a little too repetitive. I'm bored of doing the same thing over and over again. They don't do enough to change things. Like what the last one was, you can't run or you get injured. Like, I'm still doing the same trial I did 500 times. So I don't really care. Every now and then they'll add something that's it's new enough to make it fun. Like they had one where there was like toxic gas would come out and you had to get in a locker so that you didn't, suffocate and die. It was just a little adjustment to like the regular match that I was willing to play. But like right now it's like all the doors are locked and you need like lock picks or a certain rig and I don't care. To me that's not different enough. But they're very good with you earn everything. You don't have to purchase anything. All this new stuff will come out, these new catalogs, and they keep you grinding for this stuff. They keep you busy. So if you like the repetition of those trials, they do a pretty good job. I like the way that they do it. Always fancy things to earn. I don't know. I guess, you know, if you like playing with randoms or something, maybe you'd like it. Zay plays that shit with randoms all the time. For me, when it comes to something like multiplayer, I have to enjoy it enough solo, or I'll never get into it. That's why I play so much DBD. Oh my gosh! Bush of Death! I preferred playing solo DBD for most of the years I played. I only just started letting people join a couple years ago. But if I didn't enjoy playing solo, I wouldn't even play this shit. Damn, it got so dark so quick. I'm kind of excited to see you play their next one. I don't think I'm going to be able to play it. I think it'll make me motion sick. The Jurassic Park Survival, they're making that one too. The next game by the people that made the Quiet Place game is Jurassic Park Survival. It's getting pretty close too. It's going to come out pretty soon. They just had like another update trailer. So waiting for a release date for it. I was gonna day one that one until I saw the last update video and it made me a little motion sick watching it. It was so wobbly. But Quiet Place kinda had that too. The wobble. You just weren't getting like ripped around the screen by a dinosaur. But see, it's like the same thing, right? Like, they were super successful and they did a really good job and they cared a lot about the game. You could see that and people really responded well to it. So it makes me want their next release because they, you know, have shown themselves to be good devs. What's up, King? How are you? How you been? Busy, busy? Good to see you. Hi. Damn, look how dark it is. Why is this map still here? They gotta kill switch this shit. It's not going anywhere. I don't know, like, ever since they started talking about it like a year ago, it gives you like the vibes of the original movie. Like you're in the shoes of the people in the original movie. And we've never really had one that's done that. And I was really excited about it, honestly. I love the original movie. But I don't know, man, it looks shaky as fuck. Like, it doesn't look like it's motion sick friendly at all. But we'll see. I'll watch it when it comes out. Talk to somebody about their settings, and we'll see. I don't want to risk it, though, and then I can't play it, you know? It'll be a waste. Me next. Thank you. Damn, that urban went away fast. The range isn't that far, huh? I'm doing okay. I'm happy that summer is ending and I get some cool weather. School starts in a couple days. Today's Minnie's birthday. She's a teenager today. It's crazy. Crazy to me. She's not little anymore. I got a message that they're gonna give her control over her own Google account. Like, what is my life? That I can't even control her Google account. She's 13. I can go in and like change her birthday and make it seem like she's still 12 so that I can see what she downloads. Like, no, she's not. It's a lie. Let me adjust that shit. Oh my gosh. I can't see anything. Any of the things. I can't see the ghost face if my life depended on it. It's too dark. Well, we found him. Or he found me, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Being a space cowboy is hard, Doc. I'm so big. I need to play somebody smaller. I blame it on my hat. Nah, I would have been able to see him regardless. I knew it. I called it. I knew it was gonna happen. I don't know. I don't think we're making it. I think we're gonna die in this cage.
Yeah.
Foreshadowing of the future of DBD. I die in the cage. The killers can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. So stupid. PTB is gonna be so stupid, dog. Like, everybody's gonna be, like, running the most fucked up shit they can to try to break it. It's gonna be fun. I know we're mostly gonna be doing customs, but I'll probably play some regular matches too, just to enjoy the chaos. We'll see. I know. I don't know, I'm excited. I'm excited about it. So many new things to test in a couple days. Who should we be? Who haven't we been? Plenty. We're not gonna be Lisa. Not right now. I know. I don't know though. We have to see all the perk changes. And then we can figure out what we can do. I guess, if you really want to. You're very good at reading my mind, though. I'll be waiting for it, though. I'm gonna go right into reading all the perks. Watch they, like, barely change anything, and there is nothing to really look into. I'd be very impressed if they actually adjust all the perks that affect all the new things, and not just, like, a little handful of them. There's gotta be some stuff they missed, right? We'll see. Whatever you say. I kind of want to try the new Exile patch too, next time we get a chance. I have to read it again though, man. It was so much stuff to take in. Like, they changed so many things. But like you said, I guess it tells you in game simple enough. It doesn't seem very simple. Hello? I mean, I'm gonna have to. It's gonna pop up in my face. It's just so different now. Damn, that's just pretty dark on this map. Hi. Honestly, it was way too much. Like, I can't even remember. Only that, like, there's no more IDs, and there's, like, all these files that you have to, like, study to figure out about the ghost. I imagine though, because like English isn't their first language, and they try really hard, but some of the stuff is like so ridiculous that you gotta try to figure out what they mean and what they're saying. But if you say that they like the in-game description is okay enough, I believe you. Some of the shit they say is so confusing. Not again. This is not working out. I keep getting OD'd. More seconds and she's getting up. I gotta get her now. Let me not run to them. I'm just gonna die. I don't know, I wish Phasmo did as much as they did, you know. I can only imagine what they could do with that game if they made the kind of money that the Phasmo devs made. It's done so much more in like early release in like the last year. It's gotta be the Ghost game that has the most stuff you can do in it. And nobody knows about it. Maybe someday it'll be out of early access or early release and finished. Always is the one that played that with me for the first time. It was his idea. He's the one that introduced me to it. Yeah, but it's gone now, right? Like, I feel like it's a good thing they took it away. Because it would be broken sometimes. Like, it'd be, like, clipped into something, and then we couldn't get it. And then if we couldn't get it, we couldn't finish. Man, such a bad Is it? I thought it said it was gone. Actually, I need to read it again. Nobody's over here by the wall? Nobody at all. Oh my gosh, so dark in here. This Oni is destroying this entire lobby. I don't know, the way that you got rid of it before was kind of stupid, so it probably needed to. I just hope that, like, it's not super buggy and we can't get it, you know? We had the same issue with the IDs, though, too. Like, a couple of times. It wasn't all the time, but there was a couple times where we just couldn't get to it. They, like, changed how they hid stuff multiple times, and, like, they had that update where, like, there'd be, like, a crack in the wall. And it would be in the wall, and I feel like sometimes it, like, fell down under the map, and then we were just fucked. We couldn't finish it. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did read that. And it starts a hunt whenever you're burning it, so you have to, like, be far away from the favorite room. I need coffee up here. Ophi followed me back. Is she gonna behave? Are you? Hi. Don't steal my cord, okay? As long as she doesn't jump in my arms, we'll be alright. Hi, everybody. It's a great start. Yeah, I don't know, that's the only one I think about, honestly. Like, Phasmo's been completely off my radar for a long time. Even with these last changes, I just didn't care anymore. I feel like even Exile got to that point. Like, it didn't matter what difficulty we were on. Like, we just know too much. So it's good that they changed up so many things. Keeps it fresh. We were getting too good at it, honestly. All those new style hunts, like, I don't know, very unique stuff that they do. It's pretty cool, the stuff that they change. Everything is changing completely. DBD is changing completely. Honestly, it makes me feel bad. Like, I don't know, we don't deal with people tunneling all that much, you know? I feel like when they tunnel, for the most part, it's out of desperation towards the end of a match. These changes are going to be so bad for killers, especially like more casual killers, which is most of the player base. I know. I don't know. I find it kind of stupid, man. They made so much money. And they've barely done anything. I don't know who blew all their money, but somebody did. Somebody spent all that money. They've made fucking millions, man. Like, why? Why are these changes, like, so minimal? For real though, Anima, like, somebody spent all that fucking Phasma money because they made a fortune. Why is everybody leaving? Is it because they're double teaming people? Everybody's so angry. Damn, it's 7 in the morning. You see how, like, the whole game fucking shifts when morning people come in? Same shit every week. 2v8 or not, man. I swear, the sun comes up and everybody wakes up and they're like, we have to play DBD even though we're not awake and we're super grouchy and we're gonna rage quit, we're gonna play DBD. And that's our first, like, 2 hours of the morning every week. Everybody's so mad. Calm down, guys. Alright, calm down. This is why everybody is rage quitting. We're like, alright, on to the next one. We can't deal with this 2v1. Oh, I knew. I knew as soon as she stood there and stared at her and I was on the gen that I was gonna get punished for that. It's a given. I should have left. As soon as she dropped the pallet, I should have left. It's just like Lane popping the gen in my face earlier. What happened? We both got knocked down by that Oni. I did force him to stay on the gen and deal with the consequences of him blowing it up. He was peer pressured into it. Whoa! So stuttery. That's the one nice thing today, is not having to deal with that all the time because I'm not playing Escapist anymore. Wow, the spirit's not there with the Legion. I don't know, like, it's frustrating, right? Getting, like, double hit because they're both on you at the same time, but they give up a lot of pressure on the rest of the map when they do it. People have to be doing stuff though, you know, for it to be like beneficial, so I guess there's that. If nobody's on the gen, what does it matter? I don't know if that was close enough to finish that heal for the other people, maybe. That I'm here? No. Yes. She knows. Now she knows. Damn! Okay, okay. I was just gonna go to the cage. I wasn't gonna touch the gen, I promise. One thing though, we've had a record of people throwing pallets at my face today because they're panicking. Man, Anima, I wonder when that game is gonna come out. Like, they only just announced it, but I wonder how long I'm gonna have to wait. 2 years? The new Little Misfortune Franbo game. From a Kill Monday. I'm so excited for it. Where did that even come from? Be gone, beast. Haven't heard you talk about that one in a long ass time. We'll play it someday if it ever comes out. No, Kill Monday is the developers. I played them out of order. Like Little Misfortune was based off of Franbo. And sadly, the port for console for Franbo was broken. I should have just played it on PC, honestly. I don't know why I didn't. I was waiting for it to go on sale on PC, and then it was coming out on console. So I figured I'd just wait. It never went on sale. It wasn't that expensive, but it was too expensive, you know. for what it was. I wasn't willing to pay, I think it was like 20 bucks for it. I wasn't willing to pay that for it. On PC, but I did pay that much for it on console, and the port was broken. It wasn't too bad. It was just like that one part that I got locked into that I had to restart. I'm so curious to see what they do with the story, though, to like bring it further. And the narrator is gonna be back. It's gonna be super dark and twisted. His aura, it looks like he's just skating everywhere. Zombie cute one. I don't even know what that's supposed to be. You're not gonna sell me on the zombie ones. Not gonna happen. Zombies are your thing. I hate zombies. Zombies are boring. Alright, everybody does zombies. That other one that you asked me about just came out. KQ started playing it earlier. I watched a little bit of it. Lost Soul aside, I'm not gonna play the discount Final Fantasy wannabe game though. Alright. It's trying too hard. Just look at it. It's trying too hard. It's never gonna be Final Fantasy. Yeah, that one. I watched KQ play it for a little bit. It is, you know, a nice little mix of Devil May Cry and Final Fantasy, but nah, then he can try as much as he wants. Like, he looks like Noctis, but he's not Noctis. Yeah, exactly. He thinks he's Noctis, and he's not. We keep doing it. I deserve it. I pointed at him 3 times. It's like if Noctis had a ponytail. I'm one of those that absolutely loved 15, and I spent way too much time playing it and getting the platinum for that, and I was like way too into the characters' relationships with each other. I cried like a little bitch at the end of that game. And like, you knew exactly what was going to happen, and when I got to that point where it was the point of no return and I knew how it was going to end, I just cried like a little bitch. Like, I know I have to die, but I don't want to die. Can't play the rip-off Final Fantasy 15. There's a lot of people that didn't like it. They didn't like the bromance. I loved their relationship, their friendship. I also loved like the mechanics of like special combos that they would just do out of nowhere because you did like a certain thing in like a certain spot and somebody was close enough. Aw, man, I fucking love that game. But I'm biased. I love Final Fantasy games for the most part, other than 16. 16 was just like a movie, a brain-dead movie. I didn't like it. I feel like it was like the dumbed-down version of every other Final Fantasy game. Just press square. It was too simplified for like to be more accessible to people. My favorite part of Final Fantasy 16 was how much Marsh hated playing the main character because the Cid was way too cool. Hearing Marsh be like super angry that Cid was just so much cooler than him as Clive was worth it to me. You're not wrong though, man. Cid was like so badass and Clive was such a crybaby. I couldn't get into him either. He was like the worst main man out of every Final Fantasy ever. It's fine though. They were like, we're never doing it again. We're sorry. Party system for the next one. So at least they understood. I guess some people liked it though. I think Trex liked it, but it's very simple. Kind of just pushes you through it. It's easy. It's an easy Final Fantasy to play. There was like 2 cool things in it. There was like 2 side missions that were really dark and messed up. Like where the little girl like was using the one person to like suck all of her power out like she was like a doll. Like that was so fucked. The girl was her pet, like the lady was the little girl's pet. That side quest was messed up. And then there was like the evil little boy that tried to get you killed. Like that one was a little messed up. The rest of the game was trash. It was very shiny, but you only had to like press a button and he'd do all this crazy stuff. There was no skill required to play that game. You could have like no equipment on and just be like base fucking level and just walk through the game and press square and beat it. I hated it so much. The one thing I like about Final Fantasy games is being able to play it on a hard mode that is actually hard. Like some kind of challenge. I like that you like have certain fights that you have to completely restructure your entire build and play it a specific way to even get through it. You can't no-brain it. In 16 you could no-brain the platinum. Before they patched it out too, like the first like week that the game was out, he was excessively saying Sikkim boy. You know what to do, Sikkim boy. You know what to do. Like 20,000 times. That I'll never forget it. And then they patched it and he barely said it anymore. But it was so excessive. You couldn't even tell what was going on. Like they'd be like talking in the middle of a fight back and forth with like the boss and he's like yelling at the dog the whole time. But they patched it pretty quick. He still says it, just not like he did when it first came out. Honestly, easiest platinum. I one of the easiest platinums I ever got, which is sad, you know? It was a disappointing one. Damn, hold on. Let me shut this off. Cover this window. The sun is too bright. I can't see. I can see now. It's fine. The glare on my screen is too much for me. Me next. Hi. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's why people are so angry on Twitter. Run away, Meg! Hi. Oh, and a spirit. Why aren't they both chasing me at the same time? I'm so confused. We finally got a match where they're not tag teaming everybody. I know, no Robbie. We had a Robbie last week. We're lucky that we had one. They barely exist. Oh, well. One down. That's the Meg. That's the bot. I mean, nobody's saving the bot. I'm gonna save the bot. We need some wall hacks in here. Time to get the Meg. Oh gosh. I'm so happy it let me take the hit for her. Uh-oh. Yeah, I saw. That first gen I ran up to, she was crouched next to it, like with it 99, because she didn't want her aura to show, because the killer was right there. I was like, hey, it's Doc. Nia bot, come back! Stop sliding around. Get over here. Help. Nia! We don't... I swear. And she's gone. I'm so glad I saved the bot. What's up, Ruthless? How are you? I'm doing okay. Getting lots of blood points for doing pretty much nothing. It's always nice. It's so quiet now. Like, what happened? Sorry. I have to feel better quickly. Dwight's dead. Oh, they're after the Nia bot. I need her. How are my other teammates dead and the Neobot is still alive? She's so confused. Oh my gosh, I can hear Minnie screaming in the other room at Overwatch stuff. You think she's being murdered, but she's probably just upset because the healer isn't good. I don't know. I don't know how they're such ragers, man. Like, I'm not a rager. I don't know where they get it from. But boy, are they ragers. It's not just a game, it's life. Yes, you can. If the bot's just being stupid and won't get on the gen, you can point to the gen and they'll get on the gen. They understand. I don't know, it works with the gens, but it doesn't always work like if you're trying to get them to heal you. But you can get them to go on a gen. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Sorry. I didn't want to get her targeted like that. What's up, Trey? How are you? Good morning. So dead. Summer vacation is almost over. A couple more days. I'm ready for a vacation from the summer vacation. Back to like a set schedule. I'll have a lot more time. I don't know, the summer just kind of like floods through itself. It's so chaotic for me that I'm so ready to just have a schedule again. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't have time to do shit at all, like all summer, and it's over already. So whatever. It's like it never happened. Oh, they're very close to each other. That sucks, man. You get shot and you're being held there and you get chainsawed. Nobody's here? I'm a rock. I mean, it looks like they're enjoying themselves. I should stay away from them, though, if that's how they're playing. That's their strat. See how many gens we can get done while they hold hands. Not where I should have went. I'll get shot. They dropped their strat real quick, dog. They're separating now. I don't know, this might be the year where I don't have to deal with like bus stuff in the morning, but I think I still will. Oh no, he's coming! I'll just stay here and wait for you. What can you do? No chainsaw for me though. Oh, thanks. I don't know, today is Minnie's birthday, and she is 13. Is she old enough to get up for the bus by herself? Yes. Will she? Absolutely not. So I'm still gonna have to make sure she gets up and gets on the bus. She mostly does it by herself now. Maybe next year. If she had her choice, she would like accidentally oversleep and be fake sick every day. I know, it's crazy. She's not so many anymore. Oh my gosh, the rubber banding of death. Still pretty. She's tiny. She's a tiny little thing. Yeah, I don't think I want to be there. I don't think here is much better. I didn't do that. I don't want to get in trouble for that. I'm not involved with that blast mine. I'm just gonna come over here. Maybe I should go back over here now. They're making their way to this side. Where was it? Damn, it's dead now. Pretty sure that's the Billy. I don't know if I have time. Oh no. We should go, man. We should go. That Deathlinger is dangerous at that exit. That Billy running around. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious to see like how much more difficult she gets because she's already been something else. Last few years, she has that I'm grown attitude already anyway, so we'll see what being a teenager does. It's alright. She's grown out of like the being a chemist and mixing like a bunch of stuff together in the house all the time. So I'm glad. Same, Otter, same. I'm still waiting for like an actual response from support. They've answered me twice. First to like send me to a different department and then to tell me that they're very busy and they'll get to it as soon as they can. And that's it. I played some regular, like, during the week, though, with Party. Party joined me. And, man, like, they're kind of going out of their way right now to tunnel people as fast as they can. And now with these new, like, announcements for the changes to tunneling, it's probably going to be worse for a while. Before, like, there's any kind of punishment for it, they're going to do it even more. But I feel like the more people have complained about losing a grade, the more people are tunneling. So it's nice that this is here, or I probably wouldn't play regular. I'd be playing something else. You do a story game or something until they figured it out. You gotta have somebody like DC immediately in every match right now because it's the morning. They can't handle it. Well, hello. That was nice and smooth. He didn't flick and fuck my camera up. Well, it's just gonna be like built into him now, right? Hi, Lori. We're in a bad spot here, man. You need to have me. Get out of here, Lori, run.
I'll see you dead.
Honestly, I didn't feel great about it happening to somebody that was playing in a match with us on stream. I don't know, it's not very fair that they have it active right now. And that there's nothing you can do about it, like, you're just playing a fucking match, trying to have a good time, and you get tunneled out and you lose a grade, I don't know. And it's like a full fucking grade, like, all the way back, like, 5 pips. And it's like, my rank reset is done. I don't want to get tunneled and then have to play more fucking matches for my rank reset. Like, I'm just gonna leave it. It's done. I'm rank 1 and it's gonna stay there. I don't want to have to play more matches because I get tunneled and I lose a grade. I'd be so salty. Luckily, I didn't have it happen to me, but I'm also not going to let it happen to me. I'm just going to stay away from the mode for right now. But that was the 14th of this month when I opened the ticket. They've answered me twice. I'm still waiting to find out if it's even supposed to be active right now. They didn't announce it, so I feel like it wiggled its way in. There's too many people that are very casual that play with me, but, you know, they don't need to go through all that. I feel like when we play regular matches, Lane gets tunneled out pretty quickly, at least half of the matches. Because he tries to meme, you know? He's just, like, chilling. But he also tries to finish his tome and get some points for like rank reset. He's gonna like lose all those grades and be at nothing. I don't know though, all this new stuff, this new anti-tunnel and stuff, like, I guess it won't be an issue anymore. they're gonna go that far and change all this stuff, I doubt that you're gonna lose, you know, a grade for getting tunneled out. But they consider it you trying to leave the match early. Like, the message that Zay got was like straight up, you're being penalized because you tried to go next. He didn't fucking go next at all, man. I took hits, I went down, I was on the ground before he got tunneled, and he still got penalized a full grade. And told it was his fault. That shit happened to me, man. I wouldn't have played for a while. I don't know, seeing people kind of abuse it because they know it's an issue right now just makes that other change that they were gonna do, like, so much more stupid. They have to 100% fucking expect people to abuse letting somebody die on their second hook so that the killer can't kick the gen for the rest of the match. Like, I don't even know why that's even gonna be in PCB. Whatever. I guess we have to show them how broken it is. For them to realize it's a horrible idea. I don't know, everything else was so nicely thought out, you know? They actually thought about the killers that were stronger and not giving them as much of a buff as the weaker killers. But they didn't think about that? There's multiple people working on that list, okay? Some are thorough, some are not. It's a bit extreme. Honestly, I feel like the survivor is getting like a speed boost for the entire match if somebody gets tunneled is already a lot. That's so punishing. Having to like pay attention while you're trying to maintain the match as killer and make sure that you get 6 hooks before somebody dies just so you can kick the gens for the rest of the match is a bit much. The killers are gonna get fucking tortured with that new system. Thank God they did think about highlighting the last survivor, because you're gonna have full groups of one survivor, all dressed the same. They're all gonna be messing with you, trying to get you to tunnel somebody out, so that they can just do the gens for free. And you can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. You're gonna be dealing with it constantly. And even if that one survivor on your HUD is lit up, it's gonna be hard if there's like 4 mags running around you that look the same in a circle trying to like bait you into hooking the one that's gonna give them free gens for the rest of the match. I feel like they have consultants now, like you would think that somebody would tell them before they put it in a patch. Even tested it out. They would have told them, you know, all these things don't work with this. But I don't know, we'll see. I feel like I'm going to be on PTB for a very long time this time. gosh, the spirit's coming. I don't know if the four of us can do this last gen. Yeah, I'm gonna play against Doc, Michael, and DBD. We're gonna test it out and see how he is. Try out the new killer. I want to see all the changes that they're doing to these perks because of all the new stuff. I'm very curious what Unbreakable will do and things like that. If they change Conviction. And then it's like, what kind of build am I even going to run if I don't have Unbreakable anymore? Like, I'm not going to need it if it's base kit. It feels like a waste of a perk slot, you know? Lori's over there, like, please everybody just die so I can get hatched, please. I don't know, I'm curious to how he will play with these changes, but I'm way more curious about this new killer. It better be as bloody and gory as they promised. I just hope it's a good original that isn't super broken for months. That'll be positive. As long as it's like unique and it's not super broken and it doesn't take them months to fix it, that's good. I don't want it to be like a Houndmaster, that they're still broken when a ghoul comes out, you know? Man, I feel like it's rough though, right, Doc? Like, there's so many other things that could contribute to the PTB being buggy and broken because so many things are going to be changed so that it's going to be really hard to keep track of, like, what is really broken. Like, which thing is making this break? Which thing is making this bugged? Because there's so much new stuff, it's like, there's going to be a lot. Yeah, but she's at least better than she was, but still, like, that's the point, right? They don't put enough time into the chapters. They honestly, they should have a little bit more space between them. One less a year with some more room to polish, but I feel like they still need more than that. They don't handle a lot of like big changes at once very well. We already know this. So we'll see how this goes. You can see how they've taken a lot of things they already have in the game though and kind of implemented them into the main game. And like Michael is just like you said, he's just part pig now. So it's not anything like super unique. So hopefully he's smooth. I'm not as worried about Myers as I am about the new chapter just being total dog shit. she gone? Did she leave? There's a train, so that's nice. I won't be able to hear anything for a couple seconds. I don't know, like, considering, like, the responses that they get from the grimoire stuff, like, the most common thing that I've seen, like, commented is, please don't give us dash slop. And then this is what they do to Myers. I don't know, we'll see, though. The thing is like, before everybody's saying that, they've been working on this for a while. It's not like they just pulled it out of their ass, you know? They took time to do this rework. But they're probably looking at it like, oh man, like, everybody's saying don't let the Grimoire Killer be fucking dash slop, and look what we did to Myers. They're gonna flip out on us, we already know. Never gonna hear the end of it. Yeah, it's not what I expected them to do, is to give him a pig dash, but sure. Maybe people will like it. I don't play him, so it doesn't affect me. I mean, I have to play against him, but whatever. I'm down for some new stuff. I like pig. You know? I don't know, Ghoul is special. He still is special. Ghoul's not going to be as heavily affected by this as this tunneling shit as they think, you know? The biggest thing is, like, no notification when somebody gets unhooked, but I feel like a Ghoul can just, like, drive by as many times as he wants to see when that person gets unhooked. Like, it's gonna cause a lot of proxy camping. Killers aren't really going to have a choice with this new system. They're going to be proxy camping and they're going to have to go for that person that unhooked, you know? Which is typically what they tend to do anyway. But it's just going to be even more so. They're going to be proxy camping the shit out of people because they are lacking that information that's always been there. I don't know though, there is that one thing, like, Michael Myers has kind of been given the ability to behave like a spring trap when it comes to anti-camp. And I don't think that they thought about that. They obviously didn't because they haven't fixed it for Springtrap yet. Just the fact that he can do what he can do with anti-camp is pretty dirty, and it kind of defeats the purpose of the anti-camp. He's going to be able to do the same thing with the Tombstone. So they're going to have to figure that out, and they still have yet to address the Springtrap issue. I mentioned it whenever I sent that message to support. I don't think that they're going to even acknowledge that I said it, though. We'll see. We'll see when they actually answer me. I might follow up with it if they don't answer it and ask them again. I guess it's the same with Springtrap, right? We don't really see a lot of people do it, so it doesn't have a lot of attention. So the ones that do it, they can just do it freely without having to worry about them changing it. At least if it's not a big problem, they'll never change it. There's too many big problems. It's something that they need to acknowledge, though. They can't be, like, making new killers that break all of their anti-camp rules, like, if they want them there for a reason. It might be their way of dealing with it. Like, they don't even have to change that. They can allow him to do it, and he's just gonna do what he wants to do, you know? What's up, Cube? How are you? It's 8:42 in the morning now. I'm really surprised that nobody DC'd on their first down this match. It's like the first one in a while. Morning people are cranky. I think I have enough of this medkit. Nobody's here. There's a Wesker? Did I see him? I feel like I didn't see him. Oh no, that person's so far away. Finally got him. Damn. Where's this one going? Nowhere? Are they saving that one? Is that one special? Oh, they're dead? They're dead too? Oh well. I swear I didn't even see that Wesker, but that one time, like, far away. Damn, I feel like that would be a good duo too, because they're so fast, but they got rushed pretty hard. They made up for a little bit at the end. But for not holding hands, they got rushed pretty hard. I feel like they were both on their own sides. How's my coffee? Kinda need a coffee. I'll be right back. Almost didn't make it. Is that an Oni that I heard way over there? Yes, it is. Yeah, fuck that pallet. What's up, pal? Good morning. Thanks for the help, Michaela. You're the best. Damn. I'm sorry. I have to go. Cage person. He's hacking? No. I'm joking. I gotta go back for the cage person, man. They're gonna hit second phase. No, I'm sorry. So much happened. I feel so bad. Damn, he's looking rough with that blue shit all over him. Yeah, it's been a lot of legions. Which, you know, I heard. I haven't played too much, but I heard, and they're not wrong. There's a lot of legions. A lot of slugging legions. I don't know, I feel like this one's kind of tough. Like, if Enemy is, like, committed to really trying to use that whip, this Oni's not getting very much blood. Because they're kind of flying. Wait, he TC'd? Okay. I guess, you know, feel some kind of way. Did he hit second phase in that cage? I didn't even notice that he DC'd. That Ace is waiting for his next match. I don't think he was already disconnected. I think he was still there. I didn't notice when he became a bot, but I'm not surprised at this time. This time of the day, a lot of people PC. It was really bad like an hour ago. It's not so bad now. As soon as the sun comes up. Nobody, like, wakes up and has, like, coffee or, you know, wakes up enough to play DBD. They just jump in and then get angry when they get downed. I don't know, I feel like by now you should know what you're getting yourself into. There's a pretty high chance that you're just gonna get followed around by both killers and, you know, double tap. Man, I thought somebody was still injured because she's coughing. Just wasted my shit. Hi! Man. My Jen. Need to be far enough away. I wasn't far enough away. Fine. Any other gen but that gen. They're about to pop that gen. I thought he was coming. Thought I was dead. Are you dead? No? Alright. You first. Okay. Hey, there's the Nemi. Aw, shit, man. Zombie's gonna sell me out. Never mind. He left. He's going somewhere else. Nice. Employee of the month. Damn it, he's coming back. Jinxed myself. This bitch, I swear, you. Oh my gosh, they're both here! There's nothing I can do! It's my own fault, pal. I shouldn't have talked to him, man. Like, I should have just ignored him. He would have just went his own way. Thing is, though, there's 2 of them left. Are they gonna chance saving me, or are they just gonna wait for the hatch? I don't even see one of them. Oh! She got out of the locker. I see her. It is, but only when there's 2 people left. Which, honestly, like, I'm gonna be the one that dies. Probably, because I'm gonna do the gen. I'm not gonna wait. They can wait. That's fine. I don't care if I die. Don't you dare, man. Just climbing on invisible textures. I swear. Zombie's not gonna let me do a gen. Gotta run. Oh god. See the Oni coming in, what can you do? Nothing. Right? Sometimes they don't do shit. I've seen them like stuck on top of rocks. They're not flying from what I've seen, but I've seen them stuck on top of things. But every now and then you get that zombie that's in the right place at the right time every time.
I can't stay here. Doesn't feel safe.
Honestly, it does feel kind of weird not doing any killer stuff this time for 2v8, because I've done killer stuff every 2v8, but I don't know, man, like, if the times are longer, all those people that didn't want to wait can play while you wait now, so the line's just, I don't know, it's even longer than it was previously. It's not going to actually make a difference. It's not going to be a positive thing. Unfortunately, they're probably going to leave it in too, and then you're just always going to have at least 20-minute lines for killer. It was bad enough that we were willing to sit here and like do nothing for a long amount of time waiting, but now that like people can do other things, all those people that weren't willing to wait are now in line too. with everybody that was already willing to wait. Zay seemed a little disappointed that I didn't want to do killer stuff, but I don't want to wait longer, and I don't want to make the line longer for people that really want to play killer. If there was a new killer or something new, maybe. But yeah. But I guess the feature works well, you know? People can play while you wait pretty smoothly now after they fix things up after like the first day of bullshit. But yeah, it has caused the wait time to be longer because more people are in line now, so
But
I
there's
don't
no
know.
lockers here.
Feel like it's better off how it was. It's gonna be so much worse when there's new stuff on the killer side with the feature, like, because everybody that doesn't want to wait is gonna be waiting because they don't have to. They can play Survivor. Honestly, I didn't think about that though. I thought more games are going to be in rotation, right? So it's going to make the wait time less. But all it really did was make more people wait in line because now they could play while they're waiting. So she's fine. Let her warm up. She just woke up. It's 9 o'clock in the morning. She's confusing me with her confusion. These rocks are way too close to this ship. I feel claustrophobic. I don't know. I'm kind of dreading when they add dredge, just because some of the maps are so dark and like the theater map is bugged. They gotta fix some shit before like we're stuck in fucking Nightfall with 2 killers. That's gonna be horrible. I do feel like we're more likely to get all the originals in before. You saw all the new Myers changes, Power? No, you've been super busy. You probably didn't see the big-ass developer update that they are doing. PTB is on Tuesday. I'm gonna test the shit out of stuff with Doc. There's so many things that are being changed that I'm gonna be on PTB for quite a while. Myers gets his rework. We got the new chapter with the new killer, and then we got the whole new system, the anti-tunneling, anti-slugging system. We gotta see what all the changes to all the perks are gonna be. But it's gonna be massive. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Choppy ass sprint burst. I mean, I guess while they're in it, right, doing all this Michael Myers stuff, maybe they somehow fit them into CTV for the future. I don't know how much freedom they have to do changes without, like, you know, working with the license. Yeah, Myers got pretty drastically changed. He has a pig dash now. He has 2 completely separate modes. One where he can stalk and one where he can't. And he has, like, the freedom to use his tier 3 whenever he wants. He's got, like, built-in Mori now. Built-in Tombstone. For people on the second hook. The anti-tunneling, though, you auto, like, recover from being slugged. Like, it automatically recovers, and you have tenacity base kit with your unbreakable base kit. You can get up after 90 seconds. They're punishing the killers pretty drastically for tunneling. That's going to be the biggest thing to test. You are not allowed to tunnel anymore unless you want your whole match to go to shit. You can't kill anybody until you have 6 hooks on separate survivors. And then you're allowed to kill somebody. If you kill somebody before you have 6 hooks, you can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. Or block the gens at all for the rest of the match. Survivors can just do the gens. They take all of your power away from you if you kill somebody before you've gotten 6 hooks. And you can't hook the same person twice in a row. If you do, then all the survivors get a speed boost for the rest of the match. Doing gens. It's pretty rough, honestly. They're making killers so complicated for people to try to combat, like, tunneling issues. I don't know, it's gonna be a whole new game. All we know is the changes. We don't know what any of the perks are going to be changed to that, you know, go with slugging or anti-tunnel. But we'll find out on Tuesday. The one where you can't, like, regress the generator for the rest of the match, like any of the gens, is fucked. Like, I can see a team taking out one of their teammates just so that the killer can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. It does seem like it specifically has to be like somebody that you tunneled and then they don't get saved on that second turn. But still, like, they're gonna wait till their teammate has already been hooked, and then that second time that they get hooked, they're just gonna let them die on the hook, and then the killer gets punished for that. Like, they can't let that go to live. I don't know how they're going to deal with that. It seems like a horrible freaking idea. It's gonna make my solo life miserable. People are gonna be trying to make a point, you know? By leaving somebody on the hook so that the killer can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. I don't know, I feel like it's a miserable change, but it's very unhealthy, but I don't think it's gonna make it out of PTB.
Thanks.
If it does, I'm very surprised. A lot of the other things, though, they're positive things. Like, things you're gonna have to get used to, but maybe a little bit too survivor-sided. Killer's gonna get base kit barbecue. It's gonna work a little bit differently. It kind of, it shows you the auras of the survivors that have been hooked the same or less than the last survivor. So you hook that person and they're on second phase. It's gonna show you everybody. Hello? Hello, Hatch. It's gonna show you everybody with one hook, you know, or less. I feel like I feel like most of it is. Most of it's going to be in the main game, at least for a while. Maybe they'll adjust it here and there. We don't, like, fully know, like, the speed of everything and, like, the numbers. But, like, if you don't tunnel, right, like, if you avoid hooking that survivor that you just hooked and you get a new hook, it's a unique hook. So then you're going to be able to get a benefit from that. You regress the next gen that you kick faster, you're going to have some haste, like, you're benefiting from tunneling, from not tunneling. So, I mean, they're really doing a lot, though. It's a lot. See, they've changed the way that it is whenever you are, your base kit for just being unhooked. You now pretty much have off-the-record base kit. when you get unhooked, you're going to have no collision. So you're not going to be able to use your borrowed time to take a hit for anybody anymore. They made it to where you have no collision with the killer or the survivors. So you're not going to be able to force D-strike on killers anymore. Like, that playstyle is going to be gone. You're not going to be able to take a hit or force yourself to get tunneled. They make you pretty much invincible so that you cannot get instantly tunneled. We'll see how it all works. They put a lot into it. It's a lot of stuff. We gotta see how it all works, though. There's gonna be so much exposing it that I can't see it getting out of PTB. They'll just prove that they're not listening to anybody if they were to take it out of PTB. Like, it's already, people are ready to show you how easy it is to exploit it. I don't know. It's the same thing with this tunneling people out and survivors losing a grade. You're giving the killer power over the survivor's grade because they can't do anything about you tunneling them out in a lot of situations, especially like more casual, newer players. A lot of people bought this game for FNAF, you know? There's a decent group that's newer to the game that's gonna punish those people. It is punishing those people right now. Like, that's why we're not playing regular DBD at the moment, because people are losing grades from getting tunneled. And now that killers know that it's a thing, they're tunneling even more. But you're doing the same thing. You're giving the survivors power over the killer being able to kick the gens for the rest of the match. You can't do that, but we are seeing them, like, they already have a system right now that's punishing survivors for getting tunneled. And with it still active, like, can't put it past them to do the same thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it should be on the list, but we'll try it. And we can test it in customs. You can turn it on and off. So we can, you know, Doc can tunnel me. We'll see what happens. I can, like, kill myself on hook and see if it makes it to where he can't kill or kick the gens for the rest of the match, because that'd be fucked. People are gonna exploit it, though. They're gonna do it intentionally so that the killer can't kick the gens for the rest of the match. That shit can't make it out of PTB. I honestly can't wait to see it, like, in PTB. See how many ways you can break it. Damn, I'm a scout? What happened? Too many medics. No, you're gonna tunnel me. That's part of the deal. I come to customs, you tunnel me. Morning, truck. Maybe we can get Party in. Hopefully Party will be around. We can have somebody extra in the lobby. I want to see it too, from Killer's side. I want to see, like, what are they showing you to help you not tunnel, you know? I don't even do anything. I stand there and I play pig and they just die at my feet. I don't even have to chase them. They won't even run from me. They run to me. What do you mean? I play the easiest killer in DBD. I don't have to tunnel. I don't have to do anything. I don't even have to chase them. Everybody just dies. Like infinite fucking MMR from doing nothing for my pig. She had that bug and everybody's like, oh, no wonder people are winning their pig matches. Obviously you don't know what a pig is because you can't lose a pig match, man. Like, you try to let people live, they don't want to live. I don't play her that much anymore, honestly, because I can't get a serious match. I can't get shit done. they won't do anything. It's so rare that I get a serious match. Everybody wants to meme when you're pig.
Help! Get me down!
Oh, in PTB we're gonna do customs. They're allowing you to turn on these features in customs to test it, so I'm gonna go test some stuff with Doc. I don't know, like I feel like I'm expecting all these perk changes and watch nothing has really changed. We'll see though. They got a lot of changes to make. I feel like if they're gonna do that though, and like, I don't know, Killer needs something. They better do something. They can't do that though to Killer, man. Watch by like a few days into PTB, they're gonna take it away. There'll be an update and there'll be no more. The Killer can't kick the gen for the rest of the match real quick. You're like, okay, we get it. We've had 20,000 clips of it being exploited. We're not gonna put it in the game. Not really. I feel like you're kind of at that point where you're burnt out from all the DBD bullshit anyway. Maybe if you were like still into it, like you were into it before they broke so many of the things that you started to enjoy, maybe then. But I don't think like, I don't expect you to care too much. You just won't play. Every killer that you picked up, other than like the most recent one, they break. As soon as you like master them, they break the killer on you. It's just been your luck. Honestly, after like the shit with Trickster, like since then last year, it's been a lot of bullshit to where I don't care much anymore either. Like if they make too many mistakes and kill the game, oh well. They should know better by now. Too many things, they just do it over and over again. They know better. They're just lazy with shit. But hey, I mean, they got called out pretty fucking hard. But we did, the same thing happened last year. They got called out so hard and they're like, game health, we're doing a game health year. And look what fucking happened to the last year. It's worse than it's ever been, so I don't know, it could get even worse. We've heard it all before. This last year was supposed to be game health. I assume it's this door? Oh! Damn, they're gonna send me to the other one? Or leave me here? That's fine too. No? You don't see me? I mean, they're over there now. Maybe it's a good thing. don't know. It's like the other things that they said were pretty well thought out. It's like, you know, multiple people definitely worked on it. And whoever thought of that, like, wasn't thinking right. It's exactly what it is.
You saved me.
Oh my gosh, everybody. Why is everybody freaking out? Well, damn, I don't want to be here either. Somebody heal me. Heal me. Well, you want me to go this way? Whatever. I'm going to the cage. The ghost face is right behind me. That door wasn't even open. I'm not sure which one was even open. I don't know, the punishment is pretty heavy. We'll see though. We'll see it play out. We don't know like how much more you get for kicking the gen if you don't tunnel. We don't know how much of a speed boost the survivors get if they do tunnel. I just feel like you deal with the tunneling at a low level for the most part. Unless somebody's just feeling some kind of way, you know, you don't deal with hard tunneling all that often. It's more so when a killer like loses, you know, too many gens and they're desperate. It's pretty rare that somebody's like hard tunneled out of the match with 5 gens. Like, yes, it happens. But I feel like for the most part, it's out of desperation. Like the match is ending. They gotta get a kill. They gotta get somebody out. They gotta get like some pressure off of the gens. Now, if they do that, so many killers have to. Like, they're just not that good. You know, we have really strong ones. We have some lower tier ones. It just complicates things. It's not going to be as fun. I think like the one person that said something that kind of like the incentive has to be good enough, right? Like King said, he used to throw a match just to get his last barbecue stack because you'd get extra blood points. I feel like we all did at that point too. Like sometimes you just wanted that last stack and it was like whatever. If you lost the gen, you lost the gen. At least you got that last stack on your barbecue. But I don't know. It's like they can't punish the killers that much. They gotta tone down a lot of like the gen rushing shit on the survivor side if they're gonna do all that. We'll see though, you know, it's gonna be heavily tested. Everybody's gonna be down to test this and go to the extreme. It's all about like if they actually take the feedback. I don't know. Like when a match is going fast and I get tunneled out, I'm never upset, you know? I know that people get triggered by that shit, but a lot of people don't play both sides, I guess. Killer's gotta do what a killer's gotta do. Why did it already get so much darker? I mean, all I did was turn around. Hello? Anyone? It feels so dark and empty for everybody being alive. this map, man. This map was something. Oh no, why? Why when we get this is it always a ghost face? I can't see shit on this map. He's gonna fuck me up. Oh my gosh, the vending machine is facing the shack. It's not too insanely bright in here. It's pretty bright though. Let me go to this cage. I got distracted. They didn't need me. I'm not a space cowboy anymore. I'm not gonna be able to see this ghost face like anywhere. Same thing happened last time. He pulled me right off the gen. Damn, I didn't pay attention though, and I'm still out, unfortunately. Honestly, this was the only thing that I was curious about playing Killer this time, was playing on this map to see what the visibility was like for Killer. See this Michaela judging her for missing the skill check. I swear there was a gen, but I can't see anything. Here it is. Damn, look at all those pallets that I can put back together. I don't know, being a scout a few times today, like, just makes me realize how much time I wasted when they first added, like, putting the pallets back together. I put so many pallets back together. I barely touched this scout stuff today. Ghostface is close. Oh, he's not. How the fuck did he get over there, man? He was just over there. I just wanted to put the pallet back. Oh no, oh no. I'm so dead. I ran into too much. why I liked this one before, because of the built-in iron will. That's nice. I was thinking about it earlier. I'm like, why am I so fucking loud? Which one was quiet? This one. I know, it's a little much for me. It's a lot of auras. It's not as bad as Escapist, though, with the fucking windows. I guess it's just as bad, honestly. Like, look at this shit. I don't know, I might not make it out of this cage. No cages to double cages, just like that.
I owe you one.
Did you see the haze that just like went over the whole map when I got uncaged? Who DC'd? The match was over. Why you DC in this mode? I don't know, man. Just take the blood points and move on. You get so much even if you get tunneled out. I just wanted to see how dark it was in there. Last gen, I don't know. Kate's pretty far. Damn. We get too many blood points for this.
Something feels off about this place.
Let me not be a scout though. If I can, everybody wants to be a medic today. I don't know. I wonder if they change the escapist next time. I feel like it's a little bit too strong. The on-demand sprint burst. And it's a little messy, depending on the server. But I feel like, I don't know, escapist has too much. I feel like what a pain in the ass, like everybody basically having background player in their pocket and you don't have Lightborn, you know? There's nothing you can do about it if somebody plays it that way. They did that shit on purpose though. They want you to play Survivor. Jeez, time is flying. It's getting late. It's gonna be 10 o'clock soon.
I have to keep quiet.
A Legion and a Oni? They fixed her. She's fine now. It was a problem before. She's fine now. They still need to fix, like, Daryl just, like, global screaming in everybody's ear. Or did they fix it with the last, hotfix? You know what I thought was funny was, like, the backlash from the hotfix. Like, everybody was expecting it to be a patch. It was just, like, what they couldn't fit in the first two hotfixes. Like, they usually don't have three. There was just a lot of stuff to fix. And people were so disappointed that it was such a small, like, quote-unquote patch. But it was just, like, the ending hotfix, you know? It wasn't supposed to be some, like, crazy patch that fixes a bunch of bugs. It was just to polish up what they still needed to fix. But hey, people gotta be angry about something, I guess.
I'm with you.
We need a petition to fix Rick's forehead. That's what they need to fix. That's the biggest issue left. He looks like an alien. Nobody's on this gen, it's regressing. I don't know, Daryl is still pretty loud when he's running. Like, I'll have one, like, running near me, and I feel like the killer's there. Because he's so loud. But I guess she was just so over the top that he got overlooked. She's got way more love than Jeff, though, man. Like, Jeff's had to sound like that his whole life. my gen. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm needy. I'm a medic, but I can't heal myself. I need help. You trying to get past me? I'm sorry. I was trying to heal you.
Let me help.
I can barely see anybody. It's so dark. All I can see is my aura. Oh, hi. He died. Damn. Why am I Zen? You run away. Okay. Nobody's been over here at all. I didn't want him to die in the cage. Hopefully, I'm safe before second stage match. That would be nice.
Get me down!
I don't see the only.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. The clipping. We can't run together. We're too thick. It's coming. Oh, he let her go. How nice of him. I was about to run all the way to the other side of the map to get her.
Has Rick been here?
Man, we barely see a nurse anymore. Like, only when it first came out, because there weren't too many choices, you know? Surprising we don't see more. The popular picks are just Western Legion. I don't know. You would think people would play her just because she's so strong. Surprises me how many people play Legion. I mean, we see a decent amount of Legions. There's a lot of fucking Legions. I mean, he's good with Oni, but like random, like if you're just playing like a solo with some random duo. I mean, to be fair, we see more Deathslinger than we do Hillbilly and others, and he's like arguably weaker in this mode than the others. That one earlier though, man, they had to be waiting for that match just to piss people off. Like going out of their way to like hold people speared for the hillbilly to get over there and chainsaw them down. They're like, listen, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna shoot him. I'll hold him for you.
Keep
Use
your
your
head up.
chainsaw. We got this. And I mean, it worked out. They caught up. Took them a little bit. We had more Huntress today than we did like last week. Did we even have a fucking Huntress? Huntress is like one of my favorites in this mode because, you know, I don't know, last time there were so many like beautiful across the map snipes because of the auras. We haven't really had that at all this time. I'm sure that they're out there, we just haven't got the match, you know? Oh, somebody DC'd? Of course they did. It's morning. DBD. Everybody DC's. It's okay. Now we have the Bill bot to wall hack for us. Damn, his hair looks so dirty.
Playtime is over.
I messed with my camera. I couldn't get a good angle on it. I was gonna show you again. Billbot is here to protect us. Damn, he only cares about Rick. Yes, a lot happened very quickly. Hey, listen. I gotta spray can myself, alright? Give me some space. Oh. professional. Nothing I can do. Fucked me up. Hey, Billbot.
I owe you one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had this thing in my hand. I thought I still had this brick can. I gave away our location so quickly. I feel like that's all these really do now. It's actually okay if it's a spirit. No, come back. Since it like muffles the sounds, but that's about it. Everything else is just like, yep, somebody's here. They used one. They gotta be over here. I guess you could use that to your advantage, you know. Just pop it in the empty corner and run away. Make them think somebody's there. I hope they do something to them and change them. They need to make them like the crystals were, just be in a dome. Damn! Is he following me? Thank you. Billbot is still alive? Billbot is dead? I jinxed him? I shouldn't have said shit. I'm sorry, Billbot. Who's gonna save me now? No, nobody can save me now. I'm on my devil. It's over. Oh shit. That's nice though. They're at the door, so. Maybe she can get it open. I don't know. She's crouching. I guess he went back.
What is this?
I don't know, I get that it would be way too strong if everybody that was a medic could instantly heal somebody fully, but I feel like a medic should be able to heal themselves. And not necessarily the escapist, but who really cares? We only played for the blood points. Man, I can't believe she's almost done. It was so nice and cool, and now it's starting to get warm in here, but I can't, like, open my stuff because it'll be too bright. Let me see what the weather is. Too hot. I mean, maybe at this point, like, I don't need my candles anymore. It might help a little. It's a pretty small office, so the candle does give off a decent amount of heat on its own. Maybe I can, like... No, I can't. It's too... Whoa, it's so fucking bright. Burning. My vampire soul. We're leaving that closed. Open the curtain for 2 seconds. It's a bad idea. I don't know. Don't have any, like, air circulating in here, though, so I'm gonna suffocate, potentially. Yeah, that's not gonna let anybody know that we're here. Man, I knew I heard him. This little grunt. I mean, at least maybe on this map it's harder to see. Oh my gosh, where's the Wesker? Oh, there he is. I found him.
I'll see you dead.
Look, Anima. Look at my little cat mask that I bought her the other day. Isn't he cute? Thanks. I bought her this shirt too. I didn't like the rest of it. I want the birthday stuff, but I'm gonna wait for it to be for in-game currency because I have way too much in-game currency. I think I'm gonna get both of them. I'm gonna get the Claudette and the Dwight. They're both cute. Damn it, I just healed her! It's fine, they got her. They got her. Fucking Legion.
I expected more.
Damn. I heard him at the last second. I should have known too, because I thought to myself, man, the Legion is just ignoring this corner. I feel so safe. And then I immediately get weskered. Oh, why? No! Sure, why not? What are the chances that I was the fucking instant down? That one didn't last very long. At least we died together. Damn, like what, 2-minute match? I got 83k for that. I mean, I'll take that. Honestly, I can't complain. Alright, I think one more coffee. And then it might be too much for me. I'm gonna refill. Man, the ice machine got stuck. It was a huge thing. Oh no, it's a trapper! I feel like we've been so lucky to not have constant trappers today. I don't think he's been anywhere over here yet, though. Yes, now he has. I guess I'll go over here. Or not. There's a train. I just didn't want to step in a trap. Yes, it is. I just don't know how this trapper is setting up yet, so. The ones that we had, like, were stupid smart with their traps, though. They gotta be survivor mains. We just had good trappers today. Like, nobody's putting shit under the pallets, man. They're putting it in the best spots you'd never even think of. That one earlier, like, man, the little bushes in between, like, a loop and the hill, it was too perfect. We had some good spots to put those traps. I stepped in the same fucking one twice. All the hills look the same, man. Man, what was that one that was like the survivor only has to do a couple of things and the killer had to like do 100 basic attacks? I was like, what the fuck is this? Was that, it might have been the regular one. but it was like so simple on the survivor side, and the killer had to do 150 attacks. I'm like, yeah, no thanks. It was nothing compared to what the killer had to do, that's for sure. I don't know though, like, we know from playing killer how easy it is to knock out those freaking milestones. It's not really necessary though, like, I don't know, my stuff's done. It's not completely done, like Deep Rift, but the regular one is done from not doing any of it, so I'm not too worried about it. There's still so much time to finish it too.
I expected more.
Ah, yes, you do special things. I don't. Damn, that person's gonna hit second phase. I was thinking about going over there, but the trapper's over there.
Playtime.
Absolutely not. Like, I'm about to die. We're finishing this fucking gen. Worth it. Sorry for the person in the cage. I could have went and grabbed him and like swapped, but you know, I wanted to do the gen. I feel like it could have been really bad for them if I unhooked them in that moment. I'm kind of excited to see this new killer before I like fully commit to finishing P100 Artist. What if I love this new killer and I want that one to be my next P100 killer? I shouldn't be done with Nia. I'll be close. She won't be done until like next week. I have to go, I have to bear hunt. I'm hunting a bear right now in Daisy. It gives me a chance to feel out this new killer and see if I want to put some points into him or not. The thing is like, what are the chances of a month from the release the killer being completely changed? Even if I enjoy the killer, like, I can't really count on the killer staying the same. I mean, there's like an 80% chance that the killer is going to be broken for the next 4 to 6 months anyway. So I probably have plenty of time to decide. It's that process of like, okay, we're toning things back change-wise so that we can focus on polishing this chapter. And then they throw all this fucking shit on top of PTB. There's so much stuff to test. So many things are going to change. All these perks that they have to update. How does that help them focus on the new chapter? I swear, like, yeah, man, they talk out their ass so much. It goes from looking up to looking, oh, overloaded again. Of course, overloaded again. A little too much at once, BHR. BTB's gonna be special. Hey, it's a nurse though. Oh no, and a trapper. Again. Oh shit. Who called me? Didn't even hear it. Didn't even know. This is not the best timing. Let me see. Okay, nothing important. It's fine. It's fine. It's Minnie's birthday, so trying to pay attention to things. My mom will be here tomorrow for birthday dinner, but my dad, I don't know. I feel like he's gonna call, and if I don't answer, I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna get judged super hard if I don't answer. Stay away from the trapper and mind my own business and do the gems for as long as I can. My gem! Hey, another gem. Where'd I get this fucking map from? There's a trap here now, isn't there? There is! I feel a little better. Honestly, there's one gen left and my aura was blasting with each one. Who DC'd? We lost a killer? I wonder who it was. Man, if it's the nurse, we're all dead. That nurse bot is fucking insane. If everybody starts instantly dying, it was the nurse. Out of all the bots we tested, she was a nightmare. She almost killed the whole lobby with me just standing there watching her. There she is. Yeah, I don't know, there's no getting away from the nurse bot. That's the first time I saw her the whole match though, so I don't know. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. Thank you. At least I'm not the only one afraid of the grass. Did you see that trap? That's the one that I saw earlier. Sorry, but I'm leaving. I'm not staying here. We're not doing anything else. We're gone. Can I see before it's over? It is the fucking nurse. Oh man. Is she gonna get stuck at the door now? Nope, there she goes. Right through the side of the wall. With her wall hack, she's gone. That's the one thing with the bots, like sometimes they do get stuck at the door. Damn! She stopped. Yeah, she's stuck at the door. Trying to follow people out. Other than the bots getting stuck at the door, they're decent. We didn't test her like all that much. Ours didn't get stuck at the door, but we also had other bots get stuck at the door. I do wonder if the Legion bot picks up more than it did previously now, but not enough to sit there and wait for the penalty for it. Maybe if the changes were a little bit more. Like, I feel like when we tested Huntress for the second time, we had to, because at first she didn't know she was a Huntress. Like, she acted like a trapper. We had to test her again to see if she knew she was a Huntress, because she clearly didn't know she was a Huntress when they first brought the bot. She was trying real hard, but she just like ready the hatchet, put it away, put it away, put it away. I don't think she threw a single one, did she? Not until we tested her again, after they fixed her. I feel like it would behave differently though. Before, with like the range being further, they didn't really pick up. They just would continue to like be power hungry. I know the Wesker bot was crazy accurate too. If it wasn't for the herbs, I feel like they do way better if we didn't test them when there was herbs all around. They got so distracted by the herbs. Yeah, Nemesis still has the zombies. The same. I mean, if the times weren't longer, I would have already tested the Legion bot. But the line is even longer for Killer now than it was before, so it's gotta be some, like, big changes to redo it. Why are you just standing there? Magic. Hi. This Nemi is struggling. Doc, I mean, I can test the Legion bot on my own. I can just play with my PC account to test the Legion bot if I really feel like it before it's over. I've thought about it. I don't mind if my PC account takes the penalty. Me either. I would have already done it. I know somebody wanted to see, like, a Julie bot, but it's pretty much the same as the bot we already have a video of. I don't think the bot's gonna act much different, honestly. They just kind of zone in on whatever's moving around them, you know? It's very dependent on how many people are around, if they're gonna slug. They all kind of behave the same way. At least the ones that are, like, super power focused, like a Billy. A Billy will pick up unless somebody runs close to him. If somebody runs by him, he's just gonna take off with his chainsaw and, like, continue to keep taking off with the chainsaw until there's nobody around him, and then he'll pick up. Legion was the same. About to finish that gen already. Let me just walk away before I die. Not dead. Let me see if I can. Who's going where? They're just gonna leave her slugs. Good morning, party. What do we do about this? No! It's okay, she's not dead. I know, right? What kind of medic am I? Can't even get her up. Damn. It was very dark. Where am I? Hey, nice. My Nia's almost 90. Catching up to you. For me, it's gonna be the killer that I do next that I never thought I would do. But I feel like I have so much shit stacked up on Survivor side, I might as well at this point. Like, I ran out of so much stuff. Prestiging my last killer, but now I have so much, it doesn't really matter, you know? I have plenty to use those blood points on killer. Honestly, I'll never get through all of the offerings that I have. There's at least a few years worth. Yeah. What, like 4,000 anniversary offerings total between Meg and Kate and Sable? And then I still have some on others. I had, what, 2,500 on Sable last year, and I only used 1,000 all year. And I use them pretty much every match. So even if I continuously use the ones that I have for the next 3 years, I'll probably still have some left. So I think it's time now. I think I built up enough that I can put some points into killer again. When I did finish pig though, I ran out of everything. Like, I used every single thing like my other prestige survivors had. My Fang was empty, my Steve was empty, my Cheryl was empty, my Nancy was empty. And my pig has enough stuff to last a fucking lifetime. And I barely ever play her. I didn't get that many Eries though, like, I'm running out. I like her, her one. I like the tape. I like to start with the traps. And just kill everybody before the gens are done, you know? And during the anniversary, it was broken, and I couldn't get any in my blood web. There was none in her level 50 web. No iridescence at all. So I just didn't put any points into her this year. She's only got like 100 left. I'm running kind of low. Honestly, like, her other traps are way better. Like, she's got some dirty add-ons. But that one does a lot more than it seems, you know? They don't really like to touch the gems until they get the traps off. And I usually bring an additional one, and I can see if they touch the gems. So, with that add-on that has the additional one. So if they do decide to touch the gem, then it just shows me where they are. But it's like a shit ton of pressure at the beginning of the match. They usually don't get any gens done. Plus, that with lethal, it's like kind of game over. Not that they run for me, you know? That's like the 2% chance that they want to play seriously once they find out what killer it is, you know? They know instantly what killer it is. And then they just want a free match. Which most of the time, like, they get it. I'm not gonna slaughter them when they're standing still and they won't run for me, you know? It's no fun. Every now and then we'll play a couple of matches of her on stream and it's just fucking shit show every time. Either they won't play or they're too aggressive and they get themselves killed right away. Everybody throws themselves at my feet, trying to take hits for each other. And man, I tried. Like, when I first started playing more Killer, I didn't want her MMR to be that high. I just wanted to, like, meme around if I decided to play her. But everybody dies. Like, I can't let anybody live. They all just want to stand there and die for you because they love you so much. So she was doomed from the start. Can't let anybody go. We'll see though with the new killer. I have a feeling they'll take my artist more serious. What even happened this match? There's one fucking gen left? Who's the other killer? All I saw was a Legion and then I went to second phase. Well, for a second I thought he was broken. And then I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Neither. It gets there really quick, too. Whoa! Almost blew up this thing. It's a good thing that they're going to be reworking how that works too. If they change everything, they might reset everyone. Have all the killers be placed in matches again, and start from there. But I feel like it doesn't take too much, you know, after a certain amount of successful matches, you're with a bunch of fucking hackers, you know? I feel like that's the biggest problem. You don't get to play enough killer until your MMR, you know, your MMR adjusts too fast as killer. And then you're just kind of stuck in a very unhappy place where you're dealing with hackers way too often. Alright, I think that I'm gonna play one more, and then I'm gonna go start doing some stuff, because, Minnie's birthday. That one was kind of fast. I thought maybe it would be closer to 11, but we got like 10 minutes, so I'll do another one. I don't know, that one just kind of like flew by. I don't know what happened. One chase, and then there was one gen. I mean, these new changes are going to make it so complicated for people. I really hope we don't lose a shit ton of killers to these changes. Thank you. She's sweating out some crazy Overwatch stuff right now. Starting to get kind of hot in my office too, to be honest. Kind of want to go in the AC, get some things done. Oh, I've got the shirt on. I have it, I just haven't used it. I don't like it altogether. I like the shirt though. I'm glad it's not a set. I don't think I'd wear it ever if it was a set. Maybe like once, and then I take it off forever. Let it rot. I don't know, I don't think it looks that much like a tail. It's fine. I don't really like the headpiece that much. Oh! Did you see it? Did you see it? Oh! It's my favorite one. He's real. It's another green bunny. I'm not the only green bunny. I'm so glad that I played another one. Hi! How are you? I'm so happy to see you. No, did you see that hatchet? Yeah, no clue that shit was coming. Right to the back of the head. We had to talk to him for a second. Best match. It's a real Robbie, guys. It's the huntress we've been waiting for. We just had to wait the whole stream to get one. I was saying earlier, like, man, the first couple times, we had some beautiful snipes from across the map. when they would see the auras. Haven't had it this 2v8 yet. Maybe this is the one. Honestly, I mean, we had just as many legions last time. And only one Robbie. I think we've had two Robbies this time now, huh? This is the second one. Not today, but I think we had one last week, didn't we? To be fair, you gotta be a Silent Hill fan. Legion has a lot of nice cosmetics. A lot of nice cosmetics you can get with in-game currency. You gotta buy the bunnies. Yep, you see him over there, Anima? See his cute little bunny aura? Thank you. Oh, you know what I didn't even notice? I kept saying that the keys were like super broken now for this mode, but I'm usually the one opening everything with the keys. Like, look at all these extra items we can get. I feel like there's already so many boxes. The key changes make it ridiculous. Being able to have double the items in the match when there's already so many fucking items. Could be doing too much for survivors. I'm gonna take this useless fog vial instead of both of the toolboxes. It's worse than it was, party, because there's more people waiting. Because now they can play while they wait. So the ones that didn't want to wait are now waiting as well. So we've seen an increase in the times. It didn't help the times at all. It made them worse. And honestly, I didn't think about that. I thought the opposite. I was like, okay, more people are in rotation, so more matches are being played, but turns out it's doing the opposite. The times are longer now because more people are willing to wait because they get to play. Which, of course, I mean, it's obvious after hearing it out loud, you know? Of course. Of course it would be that way. But yeah, the times are longer than they have been. People are just enjoying waiting more because they can get blood points while they wait. it's nice that it works and all, but because it does the opposite effect, it's really not going to be a positive thing if they keep it. It doesn't help our wait times. But everybody's praising it, so more than likely they're going to leave it, and then the wait times are just going to stay longer. Yeah, they'll never fix it just because it works properly. They're going to keep it. There's ways that they could fix it. Like, I've heard a lot of suggestions for, like, a token system. Like, you have to complete this many matches of Survivor, and then you turn in those tokens that you earned for playing those matches for an instant killer match. But I don't know, because if they do something like that, then you're gonna have survivors waiting. Do it. As unhealthy as it would be to make it a permanent mode for the rest of the regular matches, it's the only way that it'll ever get better. It would have to be available all the time, and then people would just get tired of it, you know? They'd get bored of it because they could do it whenever they wanted, and slowly it would die out. I don't know, man. Like, everybody's out that door. Yeah, we're dead. At least everybody got out over there. The blood points are nice. I feel like they can only add so much into the mode, though, to, you know, how much more can they give survivors to make survivors want to play it more? Honestly, I'm only playing it for the blood points. I don't really care about the new stuff that they gave us. Blood points are nice though, the matches are fast, even if you get like tunneled out and like double tapped, whatever, move on to the next, get your blood points while they last. But yeah, hope everybody had fun that got to join. We made a lot tonight, honestly. Nia got some good progress. But yeah, I don't know what we'll do next week. It's kind of stale at this point. I don't know how much more 2v8 we're gonna do. For the most part, nobody really wants to play the 2v8 anyway. But we'll see. I'll decide. We got a lot of PTB shit to do this week, so maybe that'll be all the DBD I do next week, and we'll play something else. But I don't know. Probably DBD. It's what we do on Friday night, right? So yeah, have a good rest of your weekend. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you next time. Bye!